46 minutes, get ready to call it pretty soon, get ready to go to sleep. 40-minute walk? Holy shit. Yeah, to do a 40-minute walk and then walk all day.
Most people's average walking speed is like 2 to 3 miles an hour.
We did that yesterday, took the bus today.
I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. 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 Ooh, wow.
Turned against says what the heck.
Let me know what's going on in your world.
Mentally, emotionally, I feel that. All the above.
Like north, south, east.
Hey, bro, if everyone's meeting, you're close, so.
Oh shit. Okay.
I think it was San Francisco by Scott McKenzie.
It's so expensive,
Top
but I have to.
911 says woot. It's been a day, glad to catch
At least
you.
once. Aww. Glad that
Yansky
you-
Snacky
glad
says
you're
Tom
here.
911. Hey girl.
Always good to
And
see you.
Pixie Tales says yay. 101.
Kiss with PCH cruising.
And I was one of only 2 women in the whole school in Florida, Full Sail University.
Wow, let's go.
And we were all sitting around, like 11 of us, and 10 of us were left-handed.
Oh wow.
Like, and we
Damn.
all knew the same commercials and the same slogans. And
That's
we're
wild.
Like, are we like so different? You know what I mean? But you're right. Like, and then I felt like I fit in. I was like, oh my God, these are my people.
Yeah. Work feels like less of a chore when you can really be yourself too. So like through life we have jobs that
Say that again.
feel a little
I'm
different.
Work-
Wait, what did I say?
Work feels like
I don't really
less
think
of a
as much-
chore when you can be yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, work is Work is way less of a chore, or not even a chore if you're comfortable.
So this is one of the things I'm working on in my mind. I go into restaurants and I go into venues and everything's wrong. Like I usually stay at the
You'd be a good
side.
consultant.
Drummer.
Oh, thanks, Jacob. Appreciate you, bro.
Brady, what's up? What's up? Look at Leaks.
Oh no, he's gone, dude.
Just see him go right off the edge. Brady, how are you? Welcome, man.
We're gonna cruise around. You want to cruise? Oh, okay, bye. The way that she typed, she was like always kind of messing up the way that she types, and the typing that was on YouTube from those chatters on YouTube was very fucking similar to the way that she types. The ones in the YouTube chat, for sure, if Lemon or Pablo or Turned is still paying attention, my mind. Black on black on black on black on black, like every layer of clothing, shoes, shiesty, hat, hoodie, jacket, everything. It was just like, and he had this huge backpack and he was walking around just like looking sketchy as fuck in the dark streets of this neighborhood that I was walking through just to get some peace. I feel like there's something else that I like. Oh yeah. We'll get a screenshot of us. It actually does like a screen capture. They don't even screenshot it. It like automatically does it through the computer that runs this.
I'm scared to see what I look like. I'm literally in gremlin mode.
Just put this in front of your face.
Good news, I found out the source of my problems. The bad news is it's me.
No. You know. Okay. All right. See how it is. Go hard. Bro, there's gonna be a lot of butterflies soon. Here's another. I've been seeing a lot of caterpillars out here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look, even it got scared. It stopped going because it got scared. Oh no. Come on, little buddy.
Oh, got you. Oh, okay, got you.
Hello everybody, good morning. Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bless. Welcome to my live stream. It is February 11th. We're streaming in San Diego. Good morning, it's 7 a.m. on the dot. Thank you guys so much for being here. What up Charlie, what up Lake Boat, what up Rainbow, what up Jimmy? What up everybody, how you doing? Make sure you thumbs up the YouTube. If you're watching there, make sure you say hello if you want to be properly greeted. Good morning, Rainbow. Good morning, Lake Bug. Good morning, Harbor. Good morning, Charlie. How's everybody doing? It's going to be rainy. What up, Mark? Good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. Yo, Truth Toad, what is up? How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning. Yeah, it started raining and I started hearing like a little bubbly water sound coming from my vent, which means that there's probably such a bad rusting happening on the bottom of the windshield that I'm going to get fixed, that water's leaking through into there, which is bad because that could literally like make mold, you know, and we got like 4 or 5 days of rain coming next week too. I gotta get this shit done quick, guys. I gotta like order that part tonight. That's what we're saving for at the top left of the screen. I'll just fucking order it like right away. Just get it. What up, Jagged? And then I can save for the windshield. The next goal will be for the actual windshield, but I'll buy that part. Because if there's water leaking in there through my vent system, that's not good. If I get mold in there and the vents are blowing air at me all day, every day, and I'm breathing that in, that could be bad. Can't believe I missed yesterday's stream. It happens. It happens. So I have some new sounds. I added one. I can add more. Hi, Jennifer. Good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing today? I added one that's 445 bits, and it's just coughing. Probably shouldn't bring it up right away. But 444 bits is still the 2 minutes of farts. I think that like demolished my YouTube algorithm yesterday. Like 22 minutes of farts. Yeah, you missed that, Jagged. There was like 22 minutes of farts yesterday. KC, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? In a meeting, but lurking. Much love, friend. Thank you, D-Tome. I appreciate that. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good meeting and a good day. But yeah, so I added one that was like I was trying to add them, and I had my computer open, and I was like, let's add new sounds, and then it was just like fart, 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 and I was just like, damn, I don't know if I can even do this. So I wasn't even able to do it until I got off stream. So this is one of her favorite parts. Yeah, so there was like, I added one that's 2 minutes of coughing. That's 445. I uploaded the audio for 2 minutes of bees buzzing, and then I also added 2 minutes of dolphin sounds, but they're not as funny. I don't know if they'll be worth it for people. You know, it's not like funny. It's just a long sound. So, and I could do like 2 minutes of cats meowing and stuff. So we could have like a 444, 445, 446, 447, 448. And I can make a little command. You type the command, and then it would list everything that's like available. Good morning, Vect. What's up? What's up? Sorry, guys, if you're like, what the fuck is he talking about? I'm talking about Twitch right now, so don't mind me. Just Twitch talk. Well, you know, I can't really plan too much when the weather's this unpredictable. So we'll do our best. Yeah, good morning. If you're watching on YouTube, hello. Feel free to say hi. It's good to see you, Casey. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm still waking up. How are you? What's up, Ian? How are you? Good morning. 2 minutes of meowing would be funny, especially if they got increasingly more aggressive as it went. Yeah, I also found one that's like... And it just like keeps going higher and higher until it's like the highest pitch ever, but it's loud. It's fucked. I don't know if I want to add that one. When I think about it, it makes me laugh because of just how bad it is. Like, maybe I should add it just for like a day and like see what happens. Because there's this one sound that's just horrible. But when I tested the sound, everybody was like, oh, I hate that. You know? I was like, what about this one? And they were like, I fucking want to die. Like, and if they're wearing headphones, it's not good. Watching the sunrise in a cloudy SF Peninsula day. Nice. Then it's a good one. It's brutal, dude. I'm telling you. Fuck. Want to hear it? Oh. There's not enough caffeine in the fucking world to make me feel normal. Oh yeah, you guys, make sure you hit that thumbs up on the YouTube. And you know, you see these little things on the chat on the YouTube, how you can, like, these little hearts and laughs and party things and like 100s and hearts. When you guys click that, what the fuck does it even do? You think that's another... Oh yeah, I re-verified my identity on YouTube so that I could turn on gems, but I didn't turn it on. What's up, Skel? 30 stream streak, thank you, Ian. But yeah, I didn't turn it on, but I verified my ID so I can turn it on. I had to like re-verify. I didn't turn it on though, but there is this thing when you're scrolling the vertical streams and people find the stream that they can use rubies to donate. It's just like bits on Twitch. I didn't turn it on yet, but I can now if I want to. Hi, hello, how are you? Excuse me, Angelique. Welcome in, hello. A few people were like, you should turn it on. So maybe I should, you know what I mean? I don't know. I just don't want to gamify it. And I also don't know if the API grabs that info. Like, I don't know if I get a ruby, will it tell me on the Stream Buddy app? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. People tell me to turn it on. It's like, I mean, you can still become a member, a paid member. You can still do super chats and all that stuff. The only difference is that I don't have the rubies and the little gifts that go over the stream, like TikTok type gifts, you know. But people have told me to turn it on. Just people that come to the stream are like, "Oh, you should have rubies turned on." I can't donate to you if I have rubies. And I'm just like, and it's not like, it's not like a business move where I'm like, "Oh, I better turn it on right away so I can make more money." At all. But if I turn it on and then somebody gives a gift, we can test to see if it shows up in my chat, like if I'm able to, make it work. Maybe able to see the things. Casey Kasem, how are you? Cheers to San Diego from Mardi Gras Dirty South, baby. Let's go. Are you in Louisiana? You in Nolans, dude? We doing Nolans? Nolans? The French Quarter? Yeah, there's gems. Yeah, have you ever given gems to somebody before on a live stream on YouTube? I haven't. Gulf Coast chilling the most. Nice. That's what's up. One of my best friends ever is originally from New Orleans. And she bought her dream home in the French Quarter. And then she found out that the whole house was infested with mold. And she actually was like neurologically damaged from it, like injured. So she had to leave New Orleans and she moved to California. You're teaching us about gems in real time. That's right. You like gems and minerals? Well, on YouTube, we can add a feature where you can donate with them. Yeah. It's crazy. I didn't add it yet, though. I've been streaming on YouTube for like 2 years and I haven't turned this shit on. I'm good. I'm so exhausted for my weekend, beginning of the week, but I'm so good. Oh, that's so good to hear. Let's go. I'd love to go to the French Louisiana. Yeah, the French Quarter. Charlie's over there in Paris being like, the French Quarter in New Orleans? Look it up. Look it up. There's history. Jocelyn, hey, welcome back. What's up? It's good to see you. Welcome. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Let's listen to music. I want to jam. It's a good song.
The kind of love you'd go to the ends of the earth for.
The kind of love you'd go to the ends of the earth for. Have you ever looked into someone's eyes and thought, wow, I think that the kind of love I have for this person is one that I would go to the ends of the earth for? You ever felt that? I felt it. Didn't have to go to the end of the earth for them, though. Never worked out that way. It's the kind of love that you would go to the ends of the earth for. Shout out Poet High. Let's go. I get to go pick up my doggo now, and I'm so excited to see him. Let's go. Where's your dog? The kind of love you would go to the ends of the earth for. Trying to wake up, guys.
And when I think about it, I want that kind of love that changes you from the inside out. The kind of love that flips the script. The kind of love that moves your compass. The kind of love you'd go to the ends of the earth for. The kind of love you'd go to the ends of the earth for. The kind of love you'd go to the ends of the earth for. The kind of love you'd go to the ends of the earth for.
Don't nobody else make me feel it. Don't nobody else make me feel it.
Dude, these are some old songs.
Don't nobody else make me feel it.
Why is it? What the fuck? It's like shuffling, but it's not supposed to be. But now it isn't. What the hell just happened? That was crazy. Sorry, my ADHD kicking in. I love this song. This song has to have like 100 million plays. Oh, it doesn't have the plays listed. The fuck? Oh yeah. Wow! 371 million plays on this song. Holy shit, dude. I underestimated. I said 100 million. Over 300 millions on this shit, dude. What's up, Surf Knot? How you doing? Welcome back. Hey, how are you? I'm good, Azaza. Thanks for asking. Sorry I replied so late. I was looking up songs. Sorry I look crazy. This is just my hair put up. What's up, Adam? Welcome. More like potential lib. Got him. Got him. More like potential lib. Got him. Got him. Wow. Imagine that's all you say. Imagine that's all you say to somebody at 7 fucking a.m. in the morning. Nice. Later, Jagged. Have a good one. Your good birthday today? It's your birthday? Happy birthday. More like potential lip. Got him! Oh man, dude, that just cut so deep, bro. Oh my god. You know me so well. Holy shit, dude. You're like a psychic. Oh my god. You were able to judge a book by its cover and make an assumption without even preempting the conversation with any political jargon to make it make sense. All you did was say potential lib. Man, you should be like a professional commentator or something. Really good at this. You should probably start a channel right now and start political debating everybody on the internet, because you're probably super intelligent and have incredible communication skills, right? I would imagine. You've probably got a great education, and even outside of schooling, you got street smarts. You're probably a genius, sexy, big dick, you probably have a lot of money. You just seem so awesome. To come in here and just say potential lib, it's like, wow, dude, fuck, dude. Give this guy the golden award for being the most creative and entertaining person of the day. The best part is, like, you can't rationalize someone who showed up with no rationale to begin with, right? It shows in how you approach an attempt to start a conversation with somebody, whether you have any fucking social awareness or social cues or anything like that. Okay, but it's good to see everybody. Yeah, it was yesterday. I thought so. I was going to say, I thought you said that your birthday, well, already said that it was your birthday. Captain Sam, what's up? How are you? What's good? It's good to see you. More like Captain Awesome. See what I did there? How hard is it to be nice to people? How hard is it to start a nice, normal conversation at 7 in the morning? It's not that hard. Sorry, I'm not accusing you of not starting a happy conversation, by the way. Sorry. I was just ridiculing somebody from the YouTube chat. Good work, lurk, semi-lurking. Oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope work goes well for you today. Oh my god. Let's see what shuffle brings us. are you? Jocelyn, I'm in San Diego. It's been raining, so I'm a little chilly. But we're good. Around like two warm animals. Yo, Dr. Hubs, 10 stream streak. Let's go. The Big 10, dude. Thank you. How are you, Hubs? It's nice to start a day with a smile and great beat. Stop it, Casey. You're too nice. You haven't offended me. It's your duty as a YouTube chatter to talk mad shit to me. Just kidding. Thank you. That's really sweet of you to say. Casey, where are you from? Oh, just so you guys know, like, I can't see profile pics or anything like that with my chat phone. I have to, like, open YouTube to do all that shit, and I just don't do that. So if I ever call you bro, dude, or anything like that, and I misgender you in that way, it's my bad. Unless you guys tell me, I can try to remember. But thanks, I appreciate that. Good morning, V-Kite! What's up? Ah, the Philippines. Yeah, you told me that, didn't you? Okay. Getting ready to go to work. Thanks for asking. Oh, dude, I hope you have a great day at work. Doc? 'Tis okay. Okay, good. Thank God. I'm a dude. Okay, good. Me too. We're all dudes. Just kidding. Not all. Dude, the caffeine is kicking in, y'all. Today's gonna be a loopy, poopy day. I might even just take a big, fucking fat rip of the dank, just to really set my brain back to where it kind of belongs. Oh wait, look, I can see now pictures. Oh well, I can't assume your gender just by picture. You guys, make sure you hit that thumbs up if you're watching on YouTube. Oh yeah, we have a goal. We have goals all over the place, but we have one for YouTube that we're so close to, guys. We are 39 subs away on YouTube from 12,700. Yeah, so my knee is still hurting. For some reason, my knuckle is still hurting like crazy. My old knuckle that I got surgery on a long time ago. Lost your streak again? Damn! You want me to end my stream right now so everybody else loses their streak? Just make it even? I got you. Good morning. Didn't sleep the best last night, but doing well otherwise. So great to see you. Hope you're doing. It's so good to see you, Lakebug. It's freaking tripping me out. Sometimes I think I'm in a dream when I open my stream and Lakebug's like, hi. I love you, Lakebug. It's so good to see you around. Yeah, Casey, you want me just to... you know, cut everybody off? So I just end the stream for 20 minutes just to fuck destroy everybody's stream streak? Aww, losing a streak sucks, especially when it's from a points malfunction. Oh yeah, that is like... Never heard of that before. Don't like it.
Lakebug cheered X100.
Hey, oh shit, Lakebug, thank you. Oh yeah, good call. Let me see. Can we pin that? Wait, no, don't pin that. Just kidding. Wait. Oh, thank you, Lakebug. Thank you for the 100 bits and the request. I have a couple other sounds I added, but I only activated one of them. But I added coughing. So now if you give 445 bits, it triggers 2 minutes of coughing. I added dolphins and bees buzzing, and I was thinking of adding the most evil sound ever, which is like this high-pitched sound that would probably drive dogs crazy, so I don't know if I want to do it, but I do have 2 more sounds. Thank you, Lake Bug. I do have 2 more sounds that I can add. Like while live. I could add the 446 would be 2 minutes of dolphins. It's not as entertaining. You know, I listened to him last night after stream again, and I was like, okay, the coughing, I could see that one being a little bit maybe embarrassing, silly, funny, disruptive. The farts, obviously, it's its own unique category of sound that is, you know, cringe, funny, disruptive, but also embarrassing. I've realized it's really hard to find sound alerts that are going to be as embarrassing as a fart. More of them are more shocking or annoying. So the coughing, I feel like that one works. Oh wait, 2 minutes of laughter. That could be a good one. That one's kind of nice, like 2 minutes of laughter. Because I fucking hate that like 10-second laugh one. Imagine 2 minutes. That shit would drive me nuts. I missed y'all so much the last 4 days. Definitely some FOMO. Aw, we watched a couple sunrises. I did take 1 day off, so that day you didn't miss anything. I also added some sounds. We celebrated our 5-year anniversary of streaming on Twitch like 3 days ago. I think that was when it was. Dude, this is like the shortest month of the year. It's 28 days this month. And we're already on day 11. We're 3 days away from being halfway through this month because it's so short. As a content creator, it catches you off guard. Because you're not on a salary. It's about having as many days as you can have that you can healthily work, you know? So to have like 3 less days than I was expecting this month sucks. I'm not gonna lie. But that's okay. Tarun, walk around of your van. Good morning, how are you? I just woke up, bro. And it's raining outside. So I'm trying to... I swear that guy's patch said... Never mind. Some Nazi shit. You're tripping on mushrooms for a day? Okay. How was that? Haven't made February a short month, so I could have my birthday on March 1st. Wait, what? Can you rephrase that? Listen to a song Cherry Lady. So I take requests through Twitch if you do Twitch. Wow. Our YouTube channel's almost at 1 million views. It's incredible. 10,000 hours of watch time. 10,000 hours of watch time in the last 28 days. That's wild. It took us 12 months to get 4,000 hours of watch time when we got partner. Now we got 10,000 hours of watch time in 1 month. Over twice as much as we got in 12 months when we started. We got over twice as much in this last month. What a great way to start the year, dude. So cool. Oh, Lakebug, thank you. First time what in a group? Oh, okay. I see. You see puddles? Oh, yeah, there? Yeah, sure. Behind me? Yeah. Ooh! I like this song.
Ladybug started a new hype train.
Hey, V-Kite, thank you. Which mobile do you use? What vehicle? It's a Sprinter. A 2006 Sprinter. Thank you, V-Kite. Thank you, Lakebug. Let's go. We're at 300 out of 5,000 bits for the day. Thanks to you guys. Thank you. And we're on a hype train. Nothing major or profound happened, but it's still a good trip. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. The major and profound trips in life come from, like, seeing life for what it's worth, you know? Sometimes you feel that when you're on a psychedelics or something like that, but you also, I feel like you only almost feel it in the moment. You don't necessarily always carry that feeling into your life afterwards. So it's a trip. So many people walk out here with no shoes on in the rain. I guess it's better than getting your shoes wet, right? Right? Oh yeah, I gotta charge the... Been watching the freestyle women moguls Olympic winter 2026. USA got gold and silver, bronze for France. Oh, nice. Runa, how are you? You guys were on a hype train. It's too early for me to explain how it works, but if you want to participate, you know how it works, right? Even after I stopped taking them, they were still effective. Oh, I did a gram per week for about a year. Yeah. Being a person so it blunts the effects of psilocybin seems to take more experience. Oh, interesting. You guys know there's only 6 months in between right now and the month that we start our second ever subathon? How the freaking hell is time flying that fast? Because we have March, April, May, June, July, August. Because it starts in September. So we have exactly 6 months in between right now and our second ever subathon. Time is flying, bro. And the winter is like... makes time go by fast. I feel like it's trippy. Rain in Cali? Yeah. Oh, my pleasure, Ian. Just wait till spring, summer, and fall. It's even more fun. Is it gonna rain all day? I don't know. It's a little unpredictable. It said that it was gonna rain at a certain time, and then it kind of moved and shifted as the weather pattern shifted a little bit. I think it's supposed to rain now for like 3 or 4 hours or something like that. Maybe. The dog walked into the bathroom and is pissing all over the walls inside of the bathroom. Interesting. Damn, the dog even uses the bathroom. You look like you need coffee and a hot breakfast. Bro, I need a lot of things. But I'm just happy with what I've got. 2 more months and it will be a year here for me. Wow. That's wild, BK. Yeah, when the weather's like this, there's no like popping back out into like my full vigor, like my full vigorous energy that I could pull out if I was lucky on a good day. I just go deep inside. I start inner dwelling, staring off into the distance. Oh shit, Lakebug, thank you. Oh shit. Oh, this is a vibe. Who dat? Today's puzzle day, Michael. Have fun. Have fun. Are you in LA or still in SD? I'm in SD, baby. Protein roll. I saw that she was doing that, actually. It's funny you saw that, too. Hey, Kyrie, how are you? Maybe I should boil up some water and make some hot oats. Mix in like a solely fruit jerky into the oats with some cinnamon. Eczema's coming in. A little stressy, I think, from just trying to organize and figure out everything for the band. I'm thinking about it all the time. It's driving me fucking nuts. What happened here? It's so interesting. I cleaned this. It's like I literally just cleaned this. Like, what happened? Doing alright, prepping a batch of spaghetti and meatballs for lunch, for work, and have leftovers for a few days. Oh, nice! That's awesome. I struck some oats. Well, today's the farmer's market, guys. We can go to the farmer's market. But that's in like an hour. Take your vitamins, drink your water, take your prescriptions if you have them, guys. Don't forget. Take a little stretch. Is it too early to delve into the dank? It might be, huh? I guess we'll find out together. I'm having one of those days. So it's either I take the day off and I get doinked, get ripped, or I stream. So we'll do both. Be prepared. You guys like my title today? No, I'm not. Don't believe him, sponsors. He's lying. I'm taking my vitamins to fucking egg, bro. Lies! He's a liar. Misinformation. I was talking about getting ripped on caffeine. I got that dank caffeine. God, it's too early for this shit. What am I doing with my life? What would you prefer? The Grateful Dead song in the morning is Walking Alone. I still want to watch that Christmas special where Billy Strings did the Dead. Don't you guys want to see that too? That's Steve Winwood. How's the spaghetti turning out? Oh yeah. I found some crazy good relaxing morning music. These two songs are so good. Alright, I'll see you guys catch you on the flip side then. Cold! When it's cold and you live in a van, you gotta put deodorant on, and shit's like, ooh. Do you warm the van up and turn the heat on, or what? No, because running diesel engines like that is not good for the engine. So I just, you know, all natural, baby. That'll do. It's way too early for this shit. You're surprised to learn that we was a member of the Bohemian Grove. Yeah, I've heard stuff about that too. sorry, diesel can run forever at idle. Go to a truck stop, they're almost all sitting there at idle. Yeah, this isn't an 18-wheeler, my friend. Those diesels are built a bit different. And most of those run on different diesel. They don't run on dyno fuel anymore. They don't run on renewable number 2 diesel. They run on bioblends. So unfortunately, if you run a regular diesel like truck engine for just to idle it for no reason, no, you can't do that. You have to kind of treat it like a gasoline engine in that way. And then like running it for more than a couple minutes before driving is like max the amount of time you need to run it before driving too. I think there's a lot of misconceptions on warm-ups and stuff. But if you want to talk about diesel engines, I'm down. Chucky, I've done all my own work. I've disassembled my engine just crazily. Taken the whole engine apart several times and put it back together and replaced like fucking 20 parts all on my own. So I do know quite a bit about diesel engines, and I've been driving them for a long time too, and living out of the van, working on it on my adventures and stuff. Like, I'm always down to talk about it. If you want to clarify why the idling would not be to the detriment of the vehicle and be to the detriment of the longevity of the lifespan of certain parts, there's a lot of buildup and things that happen in diesel engines. It's a little different when you're driving it, living in it, driving it every day too. Yeah, I can tell you all about it. It's an OM647 turbo diesel Mercedes-Benz engine if you want to look it up. Or chat about it. Yeah, so these bigger trucks have different systems, different types of engine builds, and yeah, that's how it works. I'm so glad that I studied and worked on my engine and busted knuckles and cut myself and just went crazy to like learn it, because I'm finally at that position where if anybody wants to talk about it, I can have pretty good conversation. Unfortunately, that person didn't chat anymore. I hope you weren't like, I'm down to talk about it.
Me enredaste en tu mirada, me abrazaste con todos mis defectos. Tú sí sabes quererme, tú sí sabes adorarme, mi amor, no te vayas, quédate por siempre, para siempre amarte. Corazón, tú sí sabes quererme como a mí me gusta. Soy la flor encendida que da color al jardín.
Hello, how are you? Welcome in. What a beautiful voice. Santu.
Finalmente sé que
Poquito
estoy
español,
dispuesta.
¿sí?
Es tan difícil encontrar un amor, aquí me quedo con heridas bien abiertas. Ya no me importa lo que
my Twitch
piensan
visor
los
head is all
demás. Aquí me quedo para
dirty
ser
and
testigo
gross.
siempre de la vida. Aquí por siempre, para siempre amarnos.
Twitch partner.
Corazón, tú sí sabes.
So you guys, I found this on the side of a street
Soy la flor encendida que da color
a few months before I actually got partnership. Dude, my hand hurts. If I turn, so I had surgery on this knuckle right here a long time ago, and it feels like it's all fucked up. You can see the surgery scars if you look hard enough, right? When I turn my hand like this, it feels like I'm being stabbed. When I just turn it in different ways, it's like, and when I touch it, if it like touches anything, Fuck, dude, so painful. I don't know what I did. Messed myself up. Getting some rain, yeah.
Si yo no me conozco, ¿cómo saber quién me estima? Al verme al espejo para mí no quedan dudas. El corazón se excita porque sabe lo que busca. El amor que merezco existe, lo estoy viviendo. Cuando lo comparto crece con el universo. Si toma rostro y nombre.
Alright, we can still go to the beach even if it's raining, right?
Donde sobran las cadenas. Pa' pasar penas, mejor estar solita. Amor verdadero es lo que el alma necesita. Un amor que escucha y te acompaña por la vida. Que trae la paz y te llena de sonrisas. Entre tanto odio que en el mundo habita. Amar sin miedo, sin poseer y sin herida. Es nuestro deseo, pero no será utopía. Merecemos un mundo que el amor sea la guía.
There's a name for that Mexican laugh. That one? Oh, I found a sock. Wonder how long that's been there.
Y cómo no, pa' pasar pena, mejor estar solita.
Alma con alma, como tú lo querías.
Merecemos en la vida que el amor sea la guía.
What a banger.
Quererme como a mí me gusta.
You know, for some reason, these damn spiritual songs that are beautiful and peaceful are like the most copywritten. Fuck them. Sorry, somebody had to say it.
Que no habrá muro que me detenga en esta vida ni en la que venga. La continuidad no diferencia diferentes sendas. Círculo que representa el camino hacia la eternidad. Línea que representa el miedo que algo va a terminar. Como el final de algo que ni tú puedes explicar cómo empezó. De igual a igual, igual nunca nadie tendrá razón. Pero prefiero volver al sol y a su bello abrazo de calor. Prefiero saber que soy el cosmos a mi alrededor. Y que si Dios es amor, puedo ver su rostro alrededor. Y si no entiendo que es amar, confundir a Dios con algo más. Y si Dios es tan real como el amor que siento dentro, no hay prueba que confirme la existencia de lo que siento. Y otra vez vuelvo a caer, adormecido ante tus brazos, sin saber si volveré. Sin pensar cierro los ojos para volver a sentirme seguro. Sin pasado ni futuro que me aten desató el paso de los nudos. ¿Y quién pudo ser su propia fuente de vida? Sostener teorías alimentadas de palabras vacías. Si la noche y el día muestran tanta sincronía, si la tierra que piso es mucho más que geografía, ¿quién diría a estas alturas semejantes locuras? A la hoguera en otros tiempos de silencio y quemaduras. Y acumula basura ahí donde guardas tus ataduras. Y acumula tu pieza oscura soluciones que no suman. Mientras una emoción se expresa y la palabra no. Mientras una decisión políticamente incorrecta se reprimió. Bloqueos y autosaboteos. Dime quién es el enemigo. Es más fácil culpar a otros y sentirte en paz contigo. Y ahí otra vez vuelvo a caer, adormecido ante tus brazos, sin saber si volveré. Sin pensar cierro los ojos para volver a sentir.
That's Zona Ganja. They listen to this artist a lot in Costa Rica. Like every stoner in Costa Rica listens to them.
Oh, taste and see.
Leg buck
Lakebug says cheer 100.
Ah, Lakebug, thank you. That makes it easier.
At Ksendaya9125 says AHM here in the Philippines we have Spanish words, vamos, let's go amigo, male amiga, female.
Really?
Ian's Beyond says yep, rain in San Francisco and look for the next several days.
Oh yeah. For the next like week.
Ian's Beyond says tune.
If my words did glow with the gold of sunshine, and my tunes were played on the harp.
And Nightbot says we now have the capability to donate by using a super chat. Every little bit counts, especially since I don't run ads on my streams. Thank you for your generosity.
Hold it near, as it were your own. It's a hand-me-down. The thoughts are broken. Perhaps they're better left unsung. I don't know. Don't really care. Let there be songs to fill the air.
Bushcutter 1234 says it rained real hard and wind power went out for 2 hours last night.
Damn, really? Wow. Well, I'm glad it's back on.
At Ian's Beyond
How
says
you
hi
doing
D
other
Michael.
than that?
At Ksendaya9125 says strolling. Lakebug says you at Bushcutter 1234 GTSY. At Ian's Beyond says hello YouTube friends.
The farmer's market is here. It starts in 8 hours.
At Ian's Beyond says sing it with me ripple on still
It
waters.
starts in 8 hours, guys.
At Oaklakebug says hi at Ian's Beyond. At DMichael2697 says Ian's Beyond TSY. Bushcutter 1234 says doing good.
Good. Good. Oh, it's 2:30. Oh, no. Yeah, 4 to 8 o'clock. Well, we'll see if they still do it.
There is a road, no simple highway between the dawn and the dark of night. And if you go,
Bushcutter 1234 says well, did the band leak last night?
No, it only started raining this morning. I did start hearing some weird shit, like some like gurgling sounds coming through my vent. But if I look in there, I don't see anything. But that probably means that there's some kind of seal that's totally fucked, that's like allowing it to leak into my air system or dash or something, which is not good because it wasn't even raining hard, but I was hearing it. And then like...
At Bibeboin says this is my dream job, instead I am stuck in a corporate circus.
Oh shit, we'll save up money and try
Bushcutter
to...
1234 says okay.
But yeah, so if that's the fuck...
At
dude,
DMichael2697 says 406 till biscuits.
I better not have like mold in there, you know what I mean? Like that fuck, dude. I can't even turn it off. Like there's no way to turn like the pass-through off or anything. So there's always air coming through my vents, even if it's just like a tiny ass little bit. So it's like I can always feel something, whether it's hot or cold, even if it's off. And yeah, let's just hope no mold forms in there, you know? Maybe we should try drying it out with the heat. In case there is any water.
your steps along.
Wait, why is that girl driving with her top off in the top of the Jeep off? Put that shit up. What the fuck?
Bushcutter 1234 says find the intake from the heater, the vent. Very little Lysol in there. Once in a while let it circulate through.
Interesting. I've seen mold. I've cleaned mold. I'm throwing shit away that has mold on it. I see mold. Here and there. That's why I clean everything so often.
Greco Greek says full rain
Check
sounds
everything.
like a tricky situation right there. Ian's Beyond says
Yeah.
salt water doesn't allow mold more corrosion.
If it wasn't bad enough that I'm already worried about the leaks coming through the top and then dripping all over the place. And this is all stained now from... Oh shit, it's wet. Oh yeah, it's wet.
At D-Michael269
Oh no!
says stuck in the middle with you.
I didn't even notice it was wet until right now. Yeah, it's wet. Yeah, it's leaking. Yeah.
Ian's Beyond says I remember a stream months ago where the water was coming through the upper corner of the windshield.
Yeah, that was
says you can tip to potential
totally
blisters
possible
this
that that
late.
happens again.
Ian's Beyond says, oh okay, so it is still there.
Yeah, apparently. It's really wet, yeah. This side isn't.
And
This side
says
is.
if you want to help support me on my streams and adventures,
I'll have to
you
check-
become a paid member.
I'll have to check the
Iron from
outside.
these and they are greatly
Like right here.
appreciated. Ian's Beyond says find a place to park with a roof over you.
And that's not easy in California, bro.
Ian's Beyond says then out of the weather.
If I lived in some podunk gas town in some weird state, it'd probably be easier.
And Nightbot says we now have the capability to donate by using a super chat. Every little bit counts, especially since I don't run ads on my streams.
Yeah, I'll have to
Thank
figure
you
out
for
where
your
it's
generosity.
leaking.
Greek Greco Greek says, is it because of the window stuff or more than that?
Everything is because of the rust in the windshield. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Sorry, I'm like yelling over the air vents.
Ian's Beyond says I want to put a tarp over your windshield when it rains.
Yeah, keep it classy. Be a little harder to like blend in that way though. You really stand out and look like a bum. I mean, that's not like, it doesn't matter what I look like, but it does in a sense to like the local, you know,
Lakebuck
police.
says cheer 100.
Lakebuck cheer.
Thank you, Lakebuck.
X100.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Let's go. But yeah, I try to.
Ian's Beyond says I understand the standing out versus blending in.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, if it was like a dire situation, I could just.
Nala says
do it.
good morning Danny, chat.
Nala, good morning. How are you? Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Yeah, the title will Van Leak.
Lakebuck
Yes.
says morning at Nalafon
The
7
answer-
GTSY.
The answer is yes. It is. It will, and it is.
At Ksendaya9125 says when it rains, it pours.
Yeah, I need to order that fucking panel. I should have ordered it like a month ago.
We'll all be gone. All our friends will move away. They're going to better place.
Nala says good morning, Danny, at Lakebug. Beryllium
Good
Frog
morning.
says flex tape.
Yeah, I have some 4-inch patch and seal waterproof tape. That good shit.
And I miss your face like hell.
Nala says where are we heading to?
And I
You
guess
know,
it's
we're just going,
just
chilling.
as well.
We'll see.
But I miss your face like hell.
At DMichael2697 says cock it.
Oh yeah, wait. I don't want to cock block you with this. I'm going to edge you with it. So the thing about... It's okay. So what's going on with my windshield is that I've had it's a 20-year-old van, so there's rust on the bottom of the windshield. The front suspension probably never been replaced, so the front sags a little bit lower than the back. The suspension in the back seems great. Maybe it was replaced, but so the water flows down to the front all the time. Kind of just settles down there and marinates the bottom panel, the metal underneath the windshield, right? You'll notice this on vehicles. You'll see rust around the windshield frame. I have some rust on the edges. The rust on the bottom is irreparable as far as just like keeping it and cleaning it, and bondoing it. So what they're going to have to do is use an angle grinder. They're going to have to cut off the bottom cowl, C-O-W-L, that's like a panel at the bottom of the window. So they have to cut that out, pull it out. They're going to have to take out the windshield wipers and shit first. And then they're going to have to cut that off. And they're going to have to weld in the new piece. And then, good morning. Hey, good morning. Yes, it's going good. I hope you're doing good. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome back. Yo, Stinger with the resub, 26 months. Let's go.
Stinger2 subscribe to your channel for 26 months.
Over 2 years? Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. And you got the firsts badge and everything. Thank you. I appreciate the support, the ongoing support, and you just being around. Thank you. We've done gone places. So they're going to have to cut that out and then weld in. I'm going to have to buy that panel and then they're going to have to weld it in. Okay? And then once they weld it in, then they're going to clean up the edges that are rusted on the edges here too. Right? And then they will already have taken out the seal, because around the frame there's a seal, and then there's another seal that goes into that seal that goes around the windshield when you put it in. And so everything will be removed. They'll clean it, they'll cut that out, weld it in. The only reason I haven't replaced the windshield already is because there's so much rust that people won't even fucking replace it because they're afraid to take it out and not be able to even put the next one back in. And so this cracked ass windshield is staying until I get the rust repair done. And so it's been leaking up here the worst, even though the worst rust that you can see is at the bottom. But apparently the rust, well, which is not good because I'm sure there's a lot of water leaking into my dash or something. But there's been really no indication of that yet. But the leaking has been coming from the top. And there was a point when it was raining so hard, the water was just waterfalling nonstop, just a constant flow. And I had like buckets in here and I was collecting like buckets and bowls and cups full of water and dumping them out like every 30 minutes because it was profusely raining, like almost record-breaking rain in a short amount of time. And so then I had to like reseal some of the edging, which I only did with the Patch and Seal waterproof Gorilla Glue tape. And because I've used that before on the seams on the roof, which I want to have them also repair when they're doing this rust repair. I want them to repair, have some self-level sealant applied, and then have like a prime, and then literally like paint my whole roof to the frame all the way around the front, like repaint the whole thing from the whole top. And
Greek tipped $80
yo, oh shit, thank you so much, thank you, holy crap, Greek dude, oh my god. You ever hear that sound alert that's like, oh shit? That's literally stuck in my brain right now. I just heard it when thank you so much for the panel fund. Thank you, dude. That's sick. Wow, we're so close. Thank you so much. Thank you. That helped a lot. Yeah, so that panel on the bottom, that's what the goal at the top of the screen is for, actually. So, thank you so much, dude. That's huge. Greek. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys, can we get a W Greek in the chat? That's amazing. So I'm gonna get that panel. I need to order it like ASAP. And then I'm gonna order it, have it shipped here. Then I found a local place to get the windshield, and I went in, he came out, checked the part number and everything, so I can get a windshield delivered next day.
Nala FVN7 gifted 1 subscriptions.
I appreciate it. Nala, thank you for gifting a sub to Prizzo. What the heck? Thank you, Nala. Damn, you guys. What the frick? If I can't fix it, may as well help try to get you to help you get it fixed. Thank you. I appreciate that a ton. Yeah, so I was going to do it in Mexico, so it'd be a little cheaper, but it's like I should just get it done here and just make the best of it. Yeah, so I found a place in town that also that's right next to my mechanic shop. So I've done all my own work, except for I'm not going to do this. And a little fuel issue that I was dealing with that he helped me fix. So I've gained the trust and respect of a exclusively Mercedes mechanic shop. So the owner helped me with some other things, and he's the one that kind of walked me through what I need to get done. And so once I get that panel, I'll have it shipped to his place. I'll talk to him about it, and then I can get the windshield next day delivered to the shop that's right down the street from the mechanic spot. It's so close. I could literally walk there easy. So everything's coming together. It's just a matter of them like doing it, like getting the work done and just busting it out every day and working on it every day, or dedicating somebody to the project who can work on it, just so that it doesn't get like stretched out over a long period of time, because I can't sleep in it while that's happening. So but yeah, it'll be sick. And then I'll I'll steam clean this or something, this whole panel, because it's so dirty from the, I wonder if it's just stained forever, I don't know, but it's dirty from the oxidization and the dust that gathers under this panel. I think it's the dust. Maybe it's oxidization from the rust that's under the seal when the water leaks through, but this is all brown. It has like these weird little water stains now from the leaking. At first, if they made these little brown marks and then I scrubbed the whole thing and tried to clean it, they would come out completely, but it just fucking happens over and over. It's been a while. You've been talking about it for a while now. It's time to get the things and get this deal in action. Yeah. It took me a while because, like January, I just gave myself kind of a break. I didn't really push myself too hard. And December kind of too, even. Just kind of figuring out what I need and where I can get it done. Yeah, December, I spent most of that time getting my vehicle inspected, right? And then January, I was like, okay, it's fixed, everything's good. Now I'll figure out how I'm going to get this done, and it's time. Now it's time. Yeah, this one took a lot more time than I would have anticipated. But when I get the new windshield, it's going to be nice. Hopefully it doesn't have this thing. Or maybe that is good, I don't know. To help me from being blinded. But it'll be so clean. This one is like really old. So it's not original though, because it's not Mercedes. It's PGW, and all the letterings on it are in English. So at some point the windshield was replaced for sure throughout its 20 years of life. Just need another 100 for that panel. Set the plan in motion. Yes, we're actually, I think we're less, dude. Thank you. Yeah, we're 90 or $89.45. And then next one is for the windshield. And the windshield's cheaper. How much was the windshield? The next goal. It might confuse people if they're like, wait, why does it say windshield again? Whoa, what happened on YouTube? Who did that? Nala, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships on YouTube. Yeah, $89.45, yep. My bad. Thank you so much, Nala, for gifting 5 memberships on YouTube. Thank you. What a legend. Thank you so much. 280 plus tax, and it's delivered next day. So, whatever, California tax, 280, let's think. It's going to be like the low 300 something, right? So it'll be like another 300, I think, basically. Yeah, so the next one will be for the windshield glass. And luckily that comes in quick. Wait, whoa. Nala, did you just gift another 5 memberships? Thank you so much. What are you doing? Thank you. Oh, Eric and Aria got one. That's cool. Jay Biggs. Dude, so many... It's so trippy how YouTube distributes the subs. It's very particular. I wonder what's the difference in between how it works on YouTube and Twitch. Like, if they're similar or if the distribution is quite different. You know what I mean? Because sometimes people will come in here, chat for a few days, and they almost immediately get a membership gifted to them if, like, a gifted membership happens. And they're, like, randomized for who it goes to. But on Twitch, I feel like only recently did I feel like it was, oh my god, that hawk. There's a hawk over there. Should we go walk out in the rain? Let's see how bad it is. It's really only like a light sprinkle, but it's kind of going on an angle. So if I try to walk around with my equipment, even if I have an umbrella, it'll probably still get wet. Which is not my goal. Wait, which direction is it going? Oh, of course it's going in that direction. I would like to park somewhere where I could open a door. But we won't have the water flowing right in. And the way that I'm parked and the place that I'm parked, that is exactly what it's going to be like. Yeah, maybe I should go take a parking spot. Thank you so much, Nala. You're the best. Thank you. And shout out to everybody watching on YouTube. Don't be shy. If you want to say hello, please do. I just started the vertical streaming, so I'm doing vertical and horizontal. So if you're finding this through vertical, that's awesome. Because I only recently just started doing that. Meaning, if people are scrolling through shorts, you know how sometimes they find a live stream? You know, if you click if you're watching the live stream and you swipe left, that it takes you to a list of only live streams. So you're just literally scrolling through live streams on the vertical feed on YouTube. You might have accidentally touched something and got stuck in that pipeline of like watching a bunch of live streams. Like you were watching shorts, now all of a sudden you're scrolling through. That's how it works on YouTube. So people can find, checking in, baby. How you doing, caffeinated? So people can find our stream now through scrolling through the shorts or scrolling through that sort of what seems to be like a sort of hidden live stream thing where you're only watching live streams, right? Or maybe you just click into the live stream and then you start swiping, and maybe not a right-left swipe. But either way, there is a pipeline for finding live streams on YouTube. And the vertical orientation, streaming in vertical and horizontal, the vertical is pipelined into that shorts feed. Shorts are like addictive. You know, there's probably like 50 million people right now scrolling shorts around the world, literally. And so there's a lot more of a chance that somebody's scrolling by. Like right now, somebody just scrolled by just now and just swiped again. They just skipped it. Like right now, somebody just scrolled and stopped. Was it you? Was it you? It was probably you. So like that's at what a rapid rate people are finding our stream on YouTube now. Like we had a stream, just a normal stream, chilling like this the other day, and we had like 13,000 total viewers see the live stream. Hold on, let me get this. It's electric soda. Oh, okay. What's your name? Justin, Danny. Yeah, you too. Have a good one. He kept telling me to roll my window down, and I'm like trying to, like, dude, it's electric. I gotta turn the fucker on to get it down. Then he said, oh, I thought you were someone else. Who do you think I was? In California, a purchase of $280 will be subject to minimum combined sales tax rate of 7.25. All right, so what is 7.25%? What's the total estimate for the windshield plus tax then? What is that? Let me guess. $313. Let me think. $33 in tax. Let me think. No, it's gonna be like, if it's $280, it's gonna end up being like $305 is my guess. And that's without me doing math. That's just me guessing. What would the tax be on $281 if the tax was 7.25? Somebody do that math. Oh yeah, wait. I wonder how long for is it going to be raining. Let's see. Hi, Grandma. First time seeing rain in this stream. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. You should have seen when I first started streaming. It was like literally 2 months of rain. Monsoon. I would stream and the whole street would be a river. It would just be like flowing. And it was like, are you going to be okay, dude? And I'm like, yeah, it's just rain. The rain, the accuracy of how this thing shows me the rain is really poor. I don't like it. Is it just gonna rain all day? The whole point of living in California is to be sunny. I love this weather. It just kind of slows me down sometimes when I want to go do stuff. But it's okay. I'm also overly active and I push my body too hard a lot. So it's nice to be forced to not be able to maybe do as much without the proper gear. And I'd have to buy that gear, like some nice hiking boots and maybe a raincoat and some waterproof bags and stuff like that. More waterproof, water-resistant additions to the streaming equipment too. What up, Garcia? That's Maui. There's a specific spot to one side is rainy, other is driest. Yes. Yeah. I lived there. I lived in Kihei on the dry side. And the most sought after area is the Kihei for people like who surf and really want to stay dry. Oh shit,
Nala FBN7 gifted 1 subscription.
Let's go. Thank you. What are you doing balling out there? Let's freaking go. Thank you. Can we get some hype emotes in chat or a W Nala? Come on. Let's see. Not W freaking Nala. Thank you so much. That is super generous of you. I know these subs aren't cheap. Thank you. I do appreciate that a lot. Should I move to a spot where I can open the door without us getting all wet? Or should I just not give a fuck? One of the things I probably did wrong when I first started streaming was sit in my van with it pouring rain with my door open. Like all the top parts would all get all wet. And then I would try to clean them and dry them and close the door, but it would still be raining, and then it would rain every day for like weeks on end. I just stopped giving a fuck. Ishmael, hey, how are you? Sorry, I'm eating. Sorry, rude. Ismail, welcome. It's good to see you. All right. Oh, I missed the trash. I would. Let me do a vibe check out the window. Or out the door. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Check this out. The rain really does wonders for the colors. Let me flip ya. already raindrops coming in. Gosh, it's so the air is so fresh here already in San Diego. It's crazy when it's this fresh. Wild. What's up, Mamie? How are you? It's such a better view of this thing moving away, right? It's kind of a cool view. You see the ocean through all my windows and the door. I don't know if we've ever quite seen it quite like this before. Really pretty. Color is really nice. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah. Kind of a vibe. You know that one? You know that one? Which one is that? We're gonna name that too. Let me do a little cleaning up back here, okay? Okay. Okay. Second. The second. Terminator, dude. Nobody guessed. Nobody guessed. I knew I recognized it, but I couldn't quite get there. Yeah, I'm probably singing it or whistling it very improperly. clean it up. But yeah, hi everybody. What up, Ram Frog? How you doing? What's up, everybody? Good morning. Welcome to rainy San Diego, California. My name is Danny. What is up? How you doing? Welcome in. If you're just showing up and you want to say hi, please feel free. If you want to be properly greeted, now's the perfect time. If you want to just chill and lurk and catch a vibe or check out what's going on here and feel it out, that's cool too. Shout out to the working lurkers who work and keep the stream open on the side, chat when they can. Shout out to everybody out there who shows up every day. And shout out to anybody new who's here right now. If that's you, thank you. We have a goal. We're only 39 subscribers on YouTube away from our big goal. I know, right? It's raining everywhere. It's freaking raining everywhere, huh? How much rain are you supposed to get, Ramfrog? Ramfrog and Lakebug in like some kind of fairy tale world are like two creatures that come across each other in their world. There's a Ramfrog and there's a Lakebug. Are there any more creatures in our chat that come from that same little universe? What up, puppies? How you doing? How's everything? How you been? Supposed to rain super heavy all this week except 2 days. Yeah. Yep. I think San Diego is probably supposed to get like the least or something. Like for the next 2 days we'll get a little rain or something here. Maybe just today. But during the 5-day stint of rain that's supposed to come in like the next week, I think we get like 1.5 inches here or something. And then some places are getting like 3 to 5. So where do you sit in that realm? And how many inches? Hey, I'm doing all right. Hope you're great as well. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. Next week is going to be wild. Really? Is it going to be that bad? At first it looked like LA was going to get like... At first it looked like LA was getting... how many? I forget. Like 6 inches? You know what they say? If you're getting 6 inches, better be prepared. 6 inches of rain, that is. That's what I'm talking about, you sick fucks. What are you thinking about? Oh shit.
Nala.
Who did that?
BN7.
Nala! Thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you. No, I remember. Yes. My favorite city next to Monterey. My home away from home where I want to retire and spend the rest of my life living in a van near Monterey. Fucking epic vibes. No sus energy. No authoritarian regime taking over the town, kicking out anybody who looks like they might live in a van. Nope, none of that. Just kidding. That's all that there is. Yo, but wild. Hey, good afternoon. How are you? It's still morning here. I think it's like 8. I'm making my bed over here and stuff, so don't mind me. Coming back and forth to the stream. What up? What up? Kyrie, what you up to? Linda, what's up? How are you? Low Crow, what you up to? So good to see everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh yeah, will it leak? Yes. Fuck, I almost forgot. It did. Sure did. Oh yeah, it makes sense if it leaked here because I didn't put any tape there.
Nala FBN7 started a new hype train.
Nala, thank you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to put some new patch and seal tape up on that bad boy. Coffee and enjoying the rain smell. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, Nala, again for gifting all of the subs. You gifted like 4 subs now. Thank you. So much. Love you, Nala. We are on a hype train, guys. If you don't know what a hype train is, that's crazy. If you're new to it, it's just a way to encourage group participation because bits, a little bit goes a long way. You know, if a lot of people send a little bit, it adds up to a lot of bit. So, you know, so what that does is it gives you these cute emotes when it ends. They're called hype train emotes. You get to keep them forever after your participation in the hype train. We do have goals.
Low Crow 91 she is.
Yo, Low Crow, thank you. Thank you for the 120 bits. We do have goals, and then when we do these hype trains, it's also usually the times when we add the most to our goals. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. We're only 2 subs away from being halfway to our monthly goal, so that's super epic. And it is a short month. We really only have we got half the month. We're almost at the halfway point. So thank you guys for all the support. Gotta go, guys. See you next time. Thank you for stopping in, May. Appreciate you. It's good to see you. Sorry I didn't get to chat as much, but you have a beautiful day. Nala, thank you for the bits. Jesus. Nala. Nala going all out. She carrying. Should I make the bed on stream? But I've just, this view is so good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you can't give any donations or anything like that during a hype train, don't ever feel bad. Like, Twitch designed the hype train so it just pops up and turns on when this stuff happens. It's kind of like just automated. It is to the benefit of the streamer by design, but like, so if you're not able to participate in them, please don't be shy. Please don't ever feel like you're not involved or that you're not giving, because you being here is a gift. You know, your presence here is the present. You know what I'm saying? It is the gift. You are the gift. So those of you who can hang out and make time to be here, those of you who can keep a tab open, whether you chat a lot or not, you make up a big part of our viewership, and our community is made up by that, by you. You are a part of this community by proximity, whether you're a lurker or not. So thank you guys. Whether you're a daily chatter and you chat a lot, whether you check in when you can and chat a little bit, whether you check in and chat a lot, a little, you know, whenever you have time, or whatever the fuck the version of that looks like for you, thank you. Appreciate you guys. If you're watching on Twitch, we've been partner for just a year now. We celebrated our 1-year partnership. So cool. We then celebrated our 5 years affiliation on Twitch, 5 years of being a subscribable channel on Twitch. So 1 year celebration followed by a 5-year celebration. That was interesting. Thank you guys so much for the support. It's been such an incredible journey. This year's flying by. I'm like, what the fuck do I do? Yo, whoosh!
5 subscriptions.
Whoosh! With the 5 gifted. No way. Thank you. Let's go. Can we please get... Thank you. Hold on. Here. Oh yeah, you remembered the command. There we go. Thank you. I misspelled it. Thank you. Whoosh. There it is. Danke, 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 danke. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys, Whooshed is in the building. If you speak German, now you have a friend to speak German with. Hi there, have a nice one. Thank you, you too. Danke. Danke. Danke, danke. Yo, what's up, Jamessa? Thank you so much, I appreciate you. But yeah, I was just saying, these are great opportunities for us to group support as a group. But I do want you to know that if you don't chat, if you don't do that, it's totally normal. And if I talk about it or almost feel like I'm sensationalizing the moment or something, this is not performative or sensationalizing. It's just me in my natural state, like selling product, which sustains my livelihood, right? Because I stream for a living. But don't take it personally. Don't be like, worried about not being able to be a subscriber or whatever, anything like that. I've had people say that they feel bad before. And so just know that I love you guys. Thank you so much. And thank you, Nala. What the frick? Thank you, Wolfies, for the bits. Thank you, Whoosh, for the 5 gifted. You have to be quick to chat. Or chat me in chat. That's right, baby. You gotta be like, whoosh, as fast as possible. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. We have a lot in store this month, this year. And Sweaty's driving out to the West Coast, so we're gonna do a road trip. I want to get all this stuff fixed before he gets here, and then hopefully we have a nice camping road trip where I show him the coast of California for the first time. Like literally the most sought after traveled beautiful places along the entire coast. I'm gonna try to drag him all the way to San Francisco from San Diego. Mike, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Greek, again, thank you so much for the generous dono towards the window cowl, the panel. You guys were exactly $89.45 away. We're getting so close. Wow. I'm gonna have to run all my sources by Puya and see which one he thinks I should order from, and then I'm ordering that shit. I told Sweaty if he gets out here. Yo, Wolfies, thank you. I told Sweaty that if he gets out here soon enough, maybe I could just put my bed on the floor of his RV or something and just sleep in there instead of getting a hotel. Then it would make it even more affordable because it's already going to be super expensive. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. Again, Twitch, what an incredible journey. Now over to YouTube. YouTube, let's go. If you're new to the YouTube channel or if you've been on it for a while, there is something special happening. We are getting more discovery. It might not always be huge, but with the influx and the ebb and flow of getting discovery on YouTube, I have to say we're getting a lot better discovery, meaning people are finding the live streams on YouTube now through the vertical format. If you're watching, that's sick. If you found me through the vertical format and you're listening to me say this, proof's in the pudding. There's proof of concept. If you just scrolled and found this stream and heard me saying, I get better discovery because of the vertical streams, it's true. You would have probably never found my stream right now if it wasn't for that. So we were getting really shitty discovery, and then now we're getting good discovery, which is incredible. So now you don't have to like search for it. You just scroll through and you find it. So if you're one of those people, those new people finding the YouTube channel, if you want to say hello, feel free. I'm okay with language barriers. You can ask me anything. If you're from a different country, you can ask me to show you something. You can ask whatever you want. No, there's no stupid questions. There's no bad questions. Never be afraid to ask anything. My name is Danny. We're in San Diego, California, United States of America. Behind me is the Pacific Ocean. We're at this place called Sunset Cliffs. It's one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen in my whole life, and I come here as much as I can. Whoosh!
The girls are calling Danny, so boys, see you guys.
The girls are calling. What girls? Go get them. Byron, hello, welcome in. Where are you from, Byron? On the YouTube chat. Hello. But yeah, so I am streaming on Twitch, which is a live streaming website, and I'm streaming on YouTube at the same time. Dual streaming. And on YouTube, I'm dual streaming. I'm also streaming on Kick. So essentially, we're making the best of what we can with everything. Hey Danny, you said never to be afraid of asking a question. How far can you shoot your load? That's crazy. I didn't say that I would answer every question. I just said that there was no stupid questions. Okay. So okay, I changed my mind. There is such thing as a stupid question. Are you happy now? You win. There is such thing. But if you want to know an even crazier thing, ask your mom what I told her last night. Donk! Pow! Anything else? So, oh no, Danny's attacking people's in the chat's moms. Yo, John Mars with the 200 bits. Thank you. But yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube and you're new, we have a goal. We're 39 subscribers away from our goal. Nala!
BN7 gifted one.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Groot. Holy shit. Let's go. Where's the thing where I can show you the goal? Here. So we're at 12,661. We're trying to get to 13,000, but we're going to take it 100 at a time.
1,234 cheered Dex 300.
Yo, thank you for the 300 bits, Bush Cutter. So we're going to do it by the hundreds. So we're going to 12,700. That's our goal. And we're exactly 39 away. So if you want to support me, if you're watching on YouTube, if you for some reason don't know what this is, we're going to be live streaming traveling, road trips, camping, big cities, small cities, local eateries, farmers markets, local street festivals, like cute community ones, large street festivals in LA. We're going to go to all kinds of different events and different local, national, parks and places you can visit and hike, and we're going to meet a lot of other live streamers and do collaborations with them. In September, I'm doing a 24-hour subathon where the stream can go for 24 hours a day, where I'm streaming with the stream running for 24 hours a day for up to 30 days. I do music, I travel with instruments, I live and travel out of this van right here, and this is my whole life, and live streaming is my livelihood. Sometimes we have sponsors, so sometimes you'll see a little thing up in the corner that says a brand name, and in the chat there'll be a link. If you're watching on YouTube, you might never see that because I'm going to try to double encode to remove the sponsorships from the YouTube stream. So because I'm not getting paid for those, I'm only getting paid for the Twitch side from the sponsors. And then yeah, so there's a lot to look forward to. I was born and raised in Detroit, Michigan, on the other side of the United States, and now I'm 2,400 miles or 3K kilometers across the country on the west coast of the United States, away from where I was born and raised, currently traveling in the van through California. So, now that you know me, feel free to say hello in chat. Feel free to say where you're from in the world. Where's my hello? Norman, how are you? Am I blocked? No. Dala, what's up, dude? How are you? Good morning. Top of the morning to you. Guten Morgen. Aw, Groot's so happy about the sub. Thank you so much, Nala. I appreciate you. "40-year-old dude living in his van doing live stream during the middle of the workday, making mom jokes." Wow, nice. I mean, I'm not 40, but I am old enough to have fucked your mom last night. Ismail, Orange County, California. Let's go. Yeah, where's everybody from? Type it in the chat really quick so we can all familiarize with each other. Is the 8 Mile as everybody says? Yeah, look, you gotta go to like 6 Mile or just go deeper, because all the mile roads, it's like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and then there's Hall Road, and 20 Mile has a different name, and then there's like 25 Mile, 26 Mile. And the further you go up in numbers, the further you go out into like the boonies. There's nothing really out there. It's just a bunch of trailer parks and subdivisions and bullshit. But the further down you go in numbers of the road, like Mile Road, say if you're like at 9 Mile, You go to 8 Mile, it's probably a little worse depending on what part of 8 Mile. You go to 7 Mile, you get to 6 Mile, and no matter where the fuck you live on 6 Mile, you're pretty much in the hood. You know, like you're talking like the some of the worst parts of Detroit. Like if you've ever heard anything unsettling about Detroit, if you're in the depths, you know, there's a lot of really bad neighborhoods that are just all entire neighborhoods, whole streets of just houses that all have been firebombed at some point, just lit on fire. And people just living out of these decrepit houses that don't have any like real electric or gas or plumbing. Yo! Mike, thank you for the 444 bits. That is way too loud. Okay, so if you're watching, hold on. If you're watching on YouTube, there's this thing where people can make fart sounds. If you can hear it, there's fart sounds. And somebody just did it. So I earn money from those. Just so you know, it's another way for me to earn money without, like, you know, just making it fun. Thank you, Mike. Mike, there's a new one. I have one new one, and if we like the new one, I can add 2 more. And I can do it while live, too. 445 bits is 2 minutes of coughing. So 446 and 447 can be bees, the sound of bees, and dolphins. But I only added the coughing one so far. But I uploaded the others, so I can put them in while I'm live if I want. But yeah, so it has, Hold on, let me see something. So yesterday when we had like 22 minutes of farts, that was like, that was painstakingly funny. So thank you guys for that from yesterday. Oh, the speaker's on the other side of my thing underneath the pillow. If I move. Give me 1 second. So what I was trying to say really quick, I have to say this. I cannot be, my ADHD can't handle it. So if you see that, look, 6-1. We lost 2 subscribers. So the person, whoever unsubscribed, I hope you find content that you really like. So we just lost 2 subscribers instead of gaining any. So we definitely had like a huge nosedive in engagement when the 22 minutes of farts happened yesterday. Like we went from like having like nearly 50 viewers to having like 12. And it never actually picked back up after that too. Granted, it was hilarious and funny and fun, but I am, dude, my knuckle, I feel like I don't know, man. Something's wrong in here. It sucks when you've had surgery before and the pain you have is in the same spot and you're just like, oh, nice. Haven't had a pain there since my surgery 20 years ago. Interesting. Now it feels like there's like a chip on my knuckle. Are you at the beach? Yeah, totally pouring here. Damn. It was pouring earlier here. My windshield's leaking. End of the world, Venice Beach. Yes, Sunky, I'm at the beach. Best content provider, Danny, you're all good in my book. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate that. Mike, thank you for continuing your base level sponsorship, membership. That's what it's called. I was trying to say sponsorship and say membership, and I said sponsorship. Maybe it's the weather. I hope. Hopefully it's as simple as that, because... but yes, thank you guys. Yeah, and YouTube, like the last month was so great. Thank you guys so much, and to all the strangers that donated during the Bob Weird stream, which I wasn't expecting, and also wrote in the pinned comment to not donate to me. But luckily, we didn't get a bunch of deductions from that. Got a new blanket? Nice. No, this is the one that you don't really see very often. This is a weighted blanket. So this one's layered in underneath everything else. else. Wait, you can see that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so this blanket is, I can't remember how many pounds, but it's heavy. Without it, it would be pretty fucking cold. Without this, you can really feel the like cold just seeping through the fleece on the fleece blankets. It doesn't really keep you quite as warm as just this thing though. Really stops, keeps it nice. Conceals the warmth underneath, which is my body heat being trapped. Mike, thank you so much for the 444 bits. Yeah, I'm working on some things. I uploaded a few different sounds and I only actually added one of them so it works. So the coughing one works. That's 445. And then I can do like 446, 447 for dolphins and bees. Or maybe I should make the bees, the dolphins, and the coughing all 445, and then it randomizes which one it'll be, so that at least it's fun that it'll be randomized, so you don't really know which one it's going to be out of the three. Still kind of trying to make fun things. Oh, Mike, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Wait, what the fuck? When was that? This thing is way better at tracking everything that happens on Twitch. That's why I'm also worried to turn on rubies on the live streams, because if somebody sends them and I don't see it, then I'll feel bad, you know. Miss Orange Green, I'm doing good. I'm both of those tacos right now for sure. I woke up at like 4 a.m. and could not fall back asleep. There was this crazy tweaker lady screaming in the middle of the night. Did what I normally do and just do a Spanish lesson at 4 in the morning. The times when I mess up my answers the most is when it's like that early too, I noticed. Mike, thank you so much for the $9.99, the $10 super chat. Oh, I see it now. I found it. It was right after the membership. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. You guys know Mike streams too? You gotta be really lucky. You gotta have good timing to catch a stream from Mike. I'm sure there'll be more than there is now when summer comes or spring or something. You should follow him because he's such a good guy. Great guy to talk to, be friends with. Very friendly, fun, funny. I don't think a lot of people know. It's like a secret. He's a secret streamer. Done with this heat, and I always feel so sorry for people stuck in the snow and very cold conditions. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Felt, as they say. Let's see. That is such a cool shot. I want to take a picture of this. I don't know why. Something so fascinating about seeing it with this weird ass wide angle. Good morning, Lorna. How are you? You're too young, but I hope you don't get some kind of rheumatism. You know, if it's getting colder and what the bones hurt. Oh yeah, wolfies. I mean, I've felt like that my whole life. That's why I left Michigan. I can't stand living in places that make my body hurt, you know. Especially places where I've had surgery. Those tend to be the places that flare up, right? Some kind of unnatural assistance of the body healing, like a surgery, could probably kind of have problems down the road. How is everything, Lorna? Oh, it's so good to see Lorna. Good morning. Yeah, how's that ankle? Is that just a thing of the past now, Mike? Checking in, baby. What's up, Duro? Checking in, baby. It's getting better thanks to physical therapy twice a week. Good. Holly, good morning. How are you? You went bright red in front of your crush even though he doesn't like you? Well, you know, maybe have a crush on somebody that you're not so close to. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Can you drop the crush? Is it too late? Are you too deep? Too crushed? Too crushing? Crushing too hard? Crushed a little too hard with somebody too close? That's the forbidden. That's the forbidden rule. That's why I always say streamers shouldn't date streamers either too. The forbidden rule. Yo, Zeke! Oh my god! That's too loud. I can't right now. Thank you, Zeke. I was literally just about to play the drum. How you doing? Good morning. Did you finish the Legos? Oh my god. You guys, if you're watching on YouTube, close your ears. This is not a drill. My phone is breaking. Come on. Yeah, I have 4 sounds now, but only 2 are activated. So 445 is now the coughing one. I can add dolphins and bees if you guys want. But I can do it while I'm live. I don't have to do it like on the computer. Did you finish your build? Nobody's tried the coughing one yet. Hold on. Here, I can do something really quick. Sorry, I'm extra tired today. How are you today? How you feeling? Dude, the longest 2 minutes of my life right now. How are you? Oh shit! Wait, let's see if this works. Thank you so much for the 4 for 4 bits, and thank you so much for the 4 for 5. You got the Starlink! Let's go! Oh gosh. This is the first time, guys. 445 bits does this now. Sometimes people get 445 bits as a joke too, so they might end up triggering this one on accident. It's literally just this. I can see why this would be good in public, because people will be like, and, you know, like look to see where the coughing is coming from. Yeah, so it's 2 minutes of coughing. Here, while that's happening, let me add the other 2. It just basically sounds like all my old housemates when I wake up in the morning and I walk in and they're taking a bong rip at like 8 a.m. in their bedroom. And they're like, good morning. And I'm like, hey. Are you good, bro? You gonna be good? That last hit got you. That Zaza, huh? That's what you... You good? You good? Oh no, he looks like he's gonna die. He looks like he's gonna die. Oh my god, dude. You okay? Oh, that sounds so bad. I never even listened to the whole thing before. Oh. Ah, it's cringy. Oh, I hate it. I hate this sound alert. Oh, it's kind of fucking horrible. It's kind of perfect then. Jesus, please be over. No more secret coughs at the end. It's good if you want to clear a long line of people. Yeah, right. Yeah, I should be getting it this week, possibly. We'll see how good it works. Dude, mine showed up in like 2 days for some reason. I don't know if they have like a facility, the storage unit, or some kind of shipping facility around. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, thank you, Mike. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna add some other ones. I still never got an answer. Yeah, I finished it last night. Took me a while. Oh, okay. Dude, you guys, Zeke was building this crazy little Lego set yesterday. It was like... What kind of car was it? I don't even know the car, honestly. But it's like a supercar or some shit. It's like a billion fucking little Lego pieces making up this very intricate vehicle. What was it again? And while you answer that question, Corvette Stingray. Oh, it was a Stingray. Okay, I do know that car. Well, I guess I couldn't tell because, like, it wasn't put together yet.
Wolfies J0ST Fine says Lego is evil.
Are they?
KCKSUM says I am gonna
Uh-oh.
lay in bed all day, I think.
Why are
It's
they
that
evil?
bad. Lol.
Really?
If one Norman
Is
Ross
that bad?
posted, I
Or
say
it's
hi
that
at
bad?
Holly Anderson-I1S.
That's not bad. You'll be fine. Lay in bed. If you can lay in bed without wanting to get up and go do something else, do it. I can lay in bed for some of the day, but then what the fuck do you do?
Wolfies J0ST Fine says they push smaller brick companies out of business.
Lego does? Is that how it went? Did Lego just kind of take over the market when there was already a bunch of companies doing the same thing, or what's the story? I need the lore, I need the backstory. Okay, alerts.
C3 Catafray 4K says they've been a brand though.
Cheer. Variations.
KCKSUM says literally drained my energy going to get my dog cause traffic took so fucking long. Wolfies J0
Oh, I guess I did add all of
Lego
them.
is the monopolist.
I thought I didn't add all of them. Yeah, I guess I did. Yeah, so 444 bits is 2-minute fart. 445 bits is 2-minute cough. 446 bits is 2 minutes bees. 447 bits. 444 is farts. 445 is coughs. 446 is bees, and 447 is dolphins. I think bees has the potential to maybe be funny. I don't know if dolphins has the ability to be funny. I don't know if that's like 2 minutes of dolphins. Like, will it live up to anything else? Because there's bees and dolphins. Yeah, 444 fart, 445 cough, 446 bees, 447 dolphins.
4K says the dolphin would suck.
And we have a new subscription gift alert. It only works.
Wild 2.0 says whereabouts are you broadcasting?
It only works
from
for 50 subs. And I didn't make a 50 sub one on purpose because that was a goal.
Wolfies J0S.
It's because I found a soundbite that's 50 subs is in the soundbite. The words, the mentioning it. And so there is. Should I just show it to you guys? I shared it the other day. Should I show you that one too? Be Wild, we're in San Diego. We're at Sunset Cliffs right now, hanging out. Well, there's a new 50 gifted one. There's no custom sound alert for any other gifted other than it just says so-and-so gifted these. And it still might overlay it. It might say so-and-so is gifted, and then it might also have the alarm or the alert at the same time. That I couldn't really truly test, but just know in the future, I wanted to add it now so that at least it's around for the subathon just in case. I think 50 is kind of a big number that's sort of very random and very high, that's sort of unexpected, but it'd be nice to have like a little Easter egg in there. So if it does happen, it goes off. I'll share it with you just so that you know what it is. Wait, type a 1 in the chat if I should share the sound, or type 2 if we should just leave it a mystery for now. It's... Well, it's even split between both answers. I want to buy a different brick brand, but it's a working engine, I believe. Yeah, to be fair, you know, like, a lot of enthusiasts use Lego. Like every single brick builder and Lego related live stream that I know of on Twitch uses a ton of Lego. So, I mean, it is what it is. If you can buy and access ones from smaller distributors, that's cool. Are they just like made of the same quality too? Or are they more expensive? I'll just leave it a mystery. If we ever get 50, then we'll know. It'll probably scare the shit out of me. It will, for sure. But I just kind of forget about it. up? What's up, dude? How are you? How's it going? It's a hand pan. Yeah, it's a steel drum. It's made of steel. Trevor gifted me a membership. Big thank you from the UK. Thanks, Crow. Glad to hear that. You should make a 1 hour version and sell it as chill out music. Would you buy it? Or would you just watch it here for free? There's all these little differences. You can just be like bing boom, bing boom, bing boom, bing. You know, you can be like 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3, or like 1 2 3 2 1 1 2 3 2 1 1 2 3 2 1 2 3 2 1 2 3 1 3 2 1. You know, you can like switch all these little patterns up, and like you can hit them on the off notes of the other side, or you can hit them at the same and then on the off note, or you can rhythmically like change that all the fuck up. Right? It's really fun. You can be like, I can just go ding 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 with my left hand, and that sounds more like ding 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 ding. This one just keeps going ding ding ding, right? Ding 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 ding. And this hand's going boom 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 boom, but this one's going ding 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 ding. And then in between these, boom, boom, it's ding, 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 right? So it's like lots of dings. So then you can mix it up where it's not just ding, 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 where it's like ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Like it has more of a little bit of a like Crazy Frog. Is that how does that one go? I only remember like ring 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 ring. Should I pay for this thing? I used to be partnered with this company for a few years. Huh. Pretty sick. That kind of works. Can play Happy Birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear you. Happy birthday to you. Used to live near 7 Mile, but 75 years ago. Back when that area was beautiful. Slaps. I'm not used to doing that. It's just kind of testing it out. It's kind of a test run. Because usually it goes finger slaps. Good pictures in your head for art. That's awesome. Tough. Wow, it skips this note. Whoa! Really? Okay. That's tough. Why am I writing this? This does not make a good brain juice. Bad blender. My brain is being all mixed up right now. I'm telling all my natural instincts and what I've learned in patterns and these different flows, and stepping up and down through these notes and I have to just be like, nope, everything that makes sense to drop right back down. Instead, go down a set and then go back up. So it's like go up, and then start here, and then go up, and then go back down in a total fucking half step down every single step down. So it should be, for my brain, that makes sense. Then I'm doing it, instead of going all the way up and down like this. Oops. Very simple, elegant. Instead, I'm going see if I can make it make a sound. No. Damn. I thought just maybe. I thought just maybe we'd get lucky. I like slowing it down. It's nice to slow it down. Hi, what's the stream about? So right now we're just chilling. It's kind of raining out. Playing my drum. I travel around, living and traveling out of this Sprinter van, and we're in Southern California and San Diego right now. We'll be doing some traveling. In the near future, we're doing a road trip up to San Francisco. Take the whole Pacific coast. Beautiful coastline from San Diego all the way up. Where are you from, my friend? few. Yeah, so we're in this place called Sunset Cliffs. Nice to not have to try to play so loud and beatbox so loud and talk so loud because it's rainy. There's a lot less cars out this morning. It's not gonna lie, it's extremely calming. Yo, I'm glad you like it, Mardog. What's up? I try to make it pretty calming. When I get lost in the sauce of playing this thing, that's when I know anybody that's like similar to me just loses track of time, kind of just be like, huh, what am I watching? If you guys enjoy this type of stuff, this isn't what I do all day. I've just been doing this because it's rainier and I'm getting some work done on my van, so I want to be near San Diego and LA until I get that work done, the rust repair done. And I do have some videos of me playing this on my page if you want to try to put it on before bed to help you sleep. Maybe it will help. But yeah, so thank you guys so much for being here today. We do a lot of travels. If you look at my old streams, you can find all those streams. So much stuff. We're gonna have a really fun year. I hate to shamelessly do this, but you know, also I am the guy, the streamer guy. So if you could be so kind, we do have a goal on YouTube. We're only 40 subscribers away from the goal. 12.7K, 12,700. We're edging our way up 100 at a time to 13K. So if you're not subscribed to this channel, though, honestly, the best way you can support this channel is not by donating. If you're new to the YouTube channel, please just hang out. If you like the vibe, feel free to subscribe. You're always welcome back. You can ask as many questions as you want. You can tell me about your culture or where you're from. Always open to it. You can lurk and just watch for fun, whatever you want. So thank you guys, and thank you guys to everybody on Twitch. Lizzo, what's up? Prizzo and Lizzo in the same stream chat. Sorry, I'm fucking up the whole peaceful vibe I had going on. Hold on, here, I'll fix that. Why did... Whoa. Why did my likes songs just go down to 80? Did I just glitch and delete all my liked songs that I've ever had in the history of my entire... No, I didn't. Okay, thank God. That was scary. Sorry, I'm a roller coaster of emotions. Get used to it.
Prizzo_Andretti says Danny be at all the cool chill spots.
Dude, this spot's chill, right? I agree, it's very chill here.
Nala says than God. Out and About Lizak says, do you check your DMs on Instagram?
Not
Please do,
really.
as I shared something.
Only when people ask me like this. I just, I've been on that site for so long.
Michael_Andretti says always a vibe. Appreciate you, brother.
You could be better at it.
You know?
Guitar's getting cold. Everything is sharp.
All right, my friends, have yourselves a good day.
Thank you. You
Thanks
too.
for allowing me to visit.
Of course.
Catch up later.
You're always welcome. Thanks for visiting.
At Mate Zero says the sound the waves, man, it's coming.
It really is, huh? Cut my nails really short, like way shorter than they're supposed to be for this type of style of playing, unfortunately. I did cut them really short. Not really short, but too short, so. It's a tease, I'm almost there. It's just too short. Too short. What food makes your fingernails grow faster? I don't know. Mine grow pretty fast. Children brought bullies burning, and the girls are getting sick of huffing glue up in the bathroom while your boyfriend picks up chicks. Darling, I'm lost. Heard you whispering that night in Fountain Square. These trash-filled streets made me wish we were headed home. There was love inside that blanket where that woman you used to lie in a sleeping bag we shared upon the floor most every night. Darling, I'm drunk. Everything you thought you had turned to shit. 'Cause you've got a lot, don't you dare forget that. You've got a lot, don't you dare forget that. And I'm waiting. Oh yeah. And I'm wasted. You can taste it. Don't look at me that way. I'll be here from a road, and I'll haunt you like a ghost. And my woman, she was gone. She was. Remember all of the words to this fucking song. What up, Therion? How are you? How you doing? I'm doing well, and you? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Let me butcher this for a second. Well, I've been down to Georgia. I've seen the streets in the West. I've driven down the 90. Hell, I've seen America's best. I've driven through the Rockies. I've seen Saskatoon. Driven down the Highway 1. Just hoping that I see you soon. Coming home, coming home, I'm coming home. I've never been to Alaska, but I can tell you this. Oh wait, I feel like I have like a fuzzy on my nose. I'm like trying to look at the lyrics. There was something on my nose. Look at how small and the lyrics and the chords are on this thing. I had to use my microscopic vision for it, and all of a sudden I was microscopically viewing my nose in between it. I'm butchering it because I'm a little rusty. Don't mind me. Aw, thanks. That's so cool. I've never been to Alaska, but I can tell you this. I've been to Lincoln, Nebraska, and hell, you know it ain't worth shit. I've been through Nova Scotia, Sydney to Halifax. I've never taken any pictures, so no, I'll just be right back. I'm coming home, coming home, I'm coming home. I've seen a palace in London, I've seen a castle in Wales. I'd rather wake up beside you, breathe that old familiar smell. I never thought you could leave me. I figured I was the one, but I understand your sadness, so I guess I should just hold my tongue. You're coming home, coming home, coming home. I like that song. It's so serious. The tone and the feeling of it all is so interesting. You guys know this one. Golden sunshine, and my tunes were played on a heart unstrung. Did you hear my voice come through the music? You hold it near as it were your own. My brain always goes into dyslexia mode. Hi Liz, good morning, how are you? It's good to see My brain is mashed potatoes, but I still feel pretty fucking good. NY with a 20 streak. Thanks. How are you? Appreciate your support. I have a little gas up. I was talking about making oatmeal this morning, actually. Maybe we should do that. I like that. That's pretty. I like that. That's pretty. What up, Big Juice? How are you? Turned into a villager, guys. What am I gonna do? I like that. It's like. Yo, what's up, Casper? How are you? You turned into the bass guitar guy. Hey, forget about it. I ain't no bass guitar guy. Why are you good? How you doing? What's up? How's it going? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, Mafia Gorilla. Hello from India. Let's go. I was trying to remember what's like a... How many Hare Krishnas do you think I can do in one breath? Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna. I can't do it. I almost had 8 in one breath. And let me faint now. Oh yeah. I wrote this, by the way, so I fucked it up. Maybe I didn't. Wait, no, that might be another song. Yeah, wait, this is a song. That's what it is. Well, I know what you've heard. Wait, no. Well, I know what you've heard. Whoa, this old song sung before. Well, you were never heard it while I was walking out that door. Well, it's goodbye, baby. Whoa, honey, your time has come. I kicked you out, now you're the one on the bum. Ha. Well, it's la la la, ooh, singing la la la, yeah. I'm so happy I'm singing la la la, la la la, ooh, singing la la la, ooh, yeah, yeah. I'm so happy I'm singing la la la, yeah. I'm so happy I'm singing la la la, ooh, yeah. Good morning, Herbicide. How are you? No, I like the Hare Krishna. I like all the different mantras. Very peaceful, meditative. Helps you focus on your breath. Helps you relax. Helps you. It just helps you. I feel like it's very helpful.
This whole capitalistic thing is a little bit.
Sounds out of tune already. It is. Sure is. I won't be playing it long, so don't leave. Let's go. I don't know what I'm doing this wrong. You're far, far away. What if I just like threw my guitar out of frame? Smack. I just fiddle around.
And beyond your voice, see that spark in in your eyes, glowing from inside, your heart starts to shine. Love is pouring out, the feeling is so blessed. Every single time blood pumps in my chest. This bliss is endless, an infinite abyss. Water glistening, leaves fresh and crisp. The moments all come like the setting of the sun. A brand new day will beam on everyone. A fresh new spring will open from the earth. Somewhere right now our mama's giving birth. Protect Pachamama, show her what she's worth. In every single step, in every single word. Put yourself to the test, push yourself to the limit. Commit and stay true to the life that you're living. Most importantly, love yourself, it's a given, yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, bye girl Didi, I love you. How was your stream? Yeah. Let it go. I think there's a beatbox mix up there. There's some lyrics supposed to be mixed in with that. Good morning, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, I think there's like a chopped and screwed part. I don't remember it. I don't remember. Don't know a girl. Don't know where Dee Dee's going, yeah. Don't know where Dee Dee's been. Don't know where Dee Dee's going, but she's my only African best friend. No offense. She lives in Africa and she's the only streamer I know and I love her, so. I know what you're thinking. It's alright with me. I know what you're thinking. Make sure that you follow Bud Girl Dee Dee. Huzzah. She streams in Africa. Kenyan? But did you move out of Kenya? Can't remember. Things have moved. You have moved. Things. Stuff. Love you. Hope you're doing good. And thank you for the Prime sub yesterday. That was yesterday, right? Thank you for that. Thank you. I do appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Let's think about City Taco. Tacos that you got, stick 'em up, motherfucker, don't get shot. I need my tacos right now. Thought I was your friend, but now it might be the end. If you don't give me my tacos, you're fucked, my friend. Give me those tacos. I will get violent if you don't give me my tacos. Hopefully I never get into a dispute over tacos, because this is evidence irrefutably gonna put me in jail for some shit. It's just a joke. Can't get enough of City Tacos. Thea, how are you? What's up? Just kidding, I can't do that. Oh, my body hurts. Oh my god. My backs, my hips, my backs and my hips are hurting. Just kidding, only my knee hurts. And my knuckle, and my head, and my fingers, and my feet, my ankles. But not my backs and my hips. Because I have several backs and hips. You can't throw it back like me. See that, baby? That's right. I've got, what's her name? I got those skills like that girl from Bob's Burgers, the daughter. Oh, shit! Jesus, that was my guitar, bro. The fuck, dude? That was a total accident. Just, damn it. Dang it. I was trying to put it away. I'm like, what's her name? Either way, who cares? How are you, Thea? How's everything? Happy Wednesday. Thank you so much for the resub at tier 3. Let's go. 11 months in a row. Thank you so much. Thank you. Round of applause. WT is in the chat. Tier 3s are legendarily supportive. Thank you so much. God damn it. Why can't I push the fucking good drive for something? Just kidding.
I'm just looking for the Thea button. There you go. Thank you. Freaking don't ever hold my tacos away from me. You're very welcome. Love seeing you live. Sorry that I immediately threatened the death of people who won't give me my tacos. I'm doing good. Thank you. Just kind of putting everything in place. We're so close to ordering that panel now. So, like, that's good. Like, because, yeah, you know how the title says, like, will it leak? Oh, yeah, it will. And it did. So it was already leaking, and it's not raining that much. And I heard some weird bubbly gurgling sounds through my vents today, which I've never heard before. So I'm buying that piece immediately and paying whoever the fuck to fix this shit. So I'm more and more encouraged every day to get this job done with the windshield. And then imagine how crispy and non-cracked and clean I can clean that windshield. I'll make sure my wipers are working great and everything. So our road trips moving forward after getting this shit replaced, it's gonna be so cool. I've scrubbed the inside and outside even before the cracks, and there's these little specks on the filament from rocks that didn't quite crack the glass, but leave kind of permanent marks on it. I don't know, it's interesting. I'm glad you're doing great though. We've had so many amazing people checking in today. I pulled the guitar out to filter out people who really want to hang out. Now the guitar's put away, the real ones are left. You came in during that, so thank you. Oh yeah, we have a new thing. It's 445 bits is now 2 minutes of coughing. And it's pretty cringe, I'm not gonna lie. There's also two more. There's four, I might as well just say it because they're there. There's 444. These are all 2 minute things, so I'm just gonna summarize. 444 bits, you guys, now is a 2 minute fart rip. 445 is a 2 minute cough. 446 is either dolphins for 2 minutes or bees. The sound of bees for 2 minutes. So there's 444 farts, 445 cough, and 446 and 447 are either dolphins or bees. And we'll see if anybody even likes them. I think that the coughing and the farting is going to be utilized more often and funnier in some facets. I do think that I added new sounds, Nala. New sound alerts for the bits. You know how 444 bits does the fart? Yeah, I added different ones. I might do the one that's super annoying and it's like so horrible and so bad. It's like this high-pitched sound that just gets higher and higher and higher and higher and higher until you want to rip your head off. And I did not add that one, but I'm considering it. Maybe we'll test it. You like dolphins and bees? Yeah, see, I don't know if they're supposed to be liked per se. They're supposed to be like, I can put up with this, but it's not good. But it's making me money, and it's funny, because if they use it in the right moment, like somebody could do the bees one, and I could be like, and like pretend there's bees stinging me, and see if everybody runs away. Or I could, like, if the dolphins one, the dolphin ones doesn't really have any opportunity like that, unfortunately. But you're from Belgium? You're from Belgium? No way. I'm Belgian. My great-grandparents came from Belgium. I'm from America, but I'm Belgian, outside of my American history. Thank you for the clip. What is the clip? I just look at the floor and see it needs sweeping. We'll go sweep. Hi, M10ME. Hello, welcome in, you guys. Hi, everybody. Make yourselves at home. How's it going? If you're new to the channel on YouTube, make sure you subscribe. Oh, I just closed out the entirety of my... Hold on. That thing's gonna... That link you just sent might be gone when I reopen everything. I'm fucking everything up. Yeah, we're exactly 40 subs away from our goal. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Was it just now? Did I just live this life? This is stick up. Give me all your tacos. Oh God, it's me verbally threatening death upon people. Hold on, wait. Probably not good to keep that clip. I love it, but probably not. Let's see. It's too laggy being out on the cliffs to even load this clip.
Stick 'em up, motherfucker, don't get shot.
Yeah. Let's delete that one. Love you though. Good clip. Remind me to never take requests about singing about tacos, because I will threaten to kill people like a gangster rapper. It's like, sing about how much you love tacos, and I was like, all right, I'll kill a motherfucker for a taco. You are from Belgium. That's amazing. My great-grandparents moved from Belgium to Detroit, Michigan a long time ago. And my family's been born here ever since. But they have gone and visited. Everybody in my family has visited Belgium, except for me. Yeah. Unfortunately. I would love to go. That's cool. I feel like I should run down to the... Oh, it's so nice out. It's not even raining anymore, dude. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, no worries. California is more beautiful. Here is cold now. Oh well. You know, gotta make the best of wherever you are. What taco club? So beautiful, right? By here, I mean Oregon. Oregon is absolutely gorgeous, though. It really doesn't come close to. A lot of places don't come close to Oregon. Here, give me a minute. I'm gonna run down the way, and I have to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Be good, guys. Talk amongst yourself, make a friend in chat. So what's gonna happen is that my clips are gonna come up. So you're gonna see clips from my old stream. Okay. 2 minutes of farts. There's 60 minutes in an hour, so 2 minutes times 10, 20 minutes. $5 times 10 is $50. So if for some freakish fucking reason you guys managed to do it over and over and over for like an hour straight, I would make $150 in bits. So it is worth it. I think 500's
True. That should be like the first thing I do. After I feed the dogs and walk the dogs, the canals. And then hit up office drummer and see what he wants to do. Alright, thank you. You want to talk to Seth?
What's up, Mike? Hello? Hey, what's up, Mike?
Let's go!
Drummer.
Oh, thank you, Jacob. Appreciate you, bro.
Brady, what's up? What's up? Look at Leaks.
Oh no, he's gone, dude.
Just see him go right off the edge. Brady, how are you? Welcome in.
I see it, boy. It's gonna go hard. Olives, yeah. Olives till the day I die. If you think you're my friend and you like olives, well, guess what? That friendship is about to end, yeah. If you have olives, yeah, you better throw them right in the trash. You have olives, you better watch, I'm gonna kick your ass. But it's all a fucking joke, yeah. You guys take it too seriously sometimes, you know it's all a joke. Ban everybody who says W Olives in my chat. Ban all those motherfuckers, fuck them all though, yeah. Gotta
Trying to look up my skirt.
Oh wait, no. I want to make sure there's no fucking girls around. Damn. Good reminder.
That was a long way for the drop.
Yeah, I fucked that up. Bro, there's gonna be a lot of butterflies soon. Here's another. I've been seeing a lot of caterpillars out here. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Look, even it got scared. It stopped going because it got scared. Oh no. Come on, little buddy.
Okay, we are back. Oh, zipper's still down. Nobody told me. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, it's not raining. Well, wait. Is it? I don't know. It doesn't look like it. So let's go out. Just a couple of puffs and you forget the zipper. Yeah. Yeah. I was just thinking about how this strain is like, it just reminds me of something like 16 years ago. It's old school shit. It also kind of tastes like drier fabric softener sheets. You know, those little sheets you throw in the fabric softener into the... It's like something about it that's like not perfect too. I can't tell exactly. Nonetheless, it's good. Well, I'll bring the mics. It's supposed to get windier, but it doesn't look windy at all right now. So I'll just bring them in my pocket. Misty, how are you? What's up? Hope USA are enjoying the Olympics. Yeah. Didn't we win like some kind of medals yesterday? Let me put this headrest back in. It's so awkward not having it in there, but at the same time, it's also a really cool view. But I can't. You don't get the view if it's in there. One more. What's up, Smiley? Wish I could be there surfing them little mini dogs. You wish, I know, right? It's not so bad. It's like there's... Dude, did you see the other day when we were in Encinitas? How many surfers there was there? Like 500, 600. Crazy numbers. I don't know if I've ever seen that many surfers in one place in my whole life. You know? It's pretty crazy. Fuck yeah, America.
guys? Are we going for a walk? I think so. I think that's the plan. Wait. Oh, shit. Wait. I need to bring this. Just in case. Gotta bring the umbrella. Can't forget that shit. Very nice. Also, thank you to Lorna, who sent me this umbrella a long ass time ago. Excuse me. Sorry. Oy. Well, we have the umbrella now. So, do I surf? I used to. Yes. It's a Mexican blanket. I don't think it's Moroccan. Is that Moroccan? I think it's Mexican. Don't melt out there in the rain. What are you talking about? I'm not a wuss to the rain. I just don't like it leaking in my van. That's the only problem I have with it. And that the fucking highways might close down again. The ones that I'm planning on driving up with sweaty pedals in a few weeks. So if there's landslides along the coast and it gets closed again, that will be annoying. Other than that, but it's all nature. You can't really worry too much, right? Oh wait, there's a song. It's not this. My phone is stuck. It won't let me. Oh, there is a little. No, it's this. I wanted to show Cynic this song. What the fuck, dude? My phone is so broken, bro. It makes the decisions here. The broken screen makes the decisions. Is that a Sprinter? Mine? Yeah. Whoop. I love flipping. Sorry, my ADHD's kicking in. Like a good solid. Yo, look at that guy's bottle tricks, dude. He's so cool, bro. He's the coolest. I'm just pretty chill, cool guy. I'm pretty normal, dude. I'm just a bottle flipping master, dude. No big deal, dude. I know. You want me to be a part of your guild or your team? I know. Pretty Lido. Elite master of the bottle flipping arts. You don't just wake up able to flip a bottle with such grace. I'm so sorry. I'll teach you my ways. Melissa sending you love. How big is that out there? What do you mean? Like what? Oh, of course there's a fucking beer can. There's always leaving shit up here. Goddamn kids. Oh, yeah. It's an 06 Sprinter, so it has an OM 647 turbo diesel Mercedes engine. It's a T1N Sprinter. Made in Germany, shipped to America 2006. Yeah, the air is so fresh right now too because it was raining. Oh, it's slippery. Let's not walk over here. Fuck that. Not today, bucko. These are fresh, slippery muds. Oof, I'm gonna have so much mud gunk stuck in my feet. Oh no. Look at it. That's from me. I did that. Dang it. I'll stay away from this area. Wherever the dirt is red is where it's mucky. You stay on the lighter color stuff, it doesn't quite stick to your feet the same way. It's crazy how there's like nobody out here. What is going on? Like usually there's just so many people here no matter what day it is. I guess the rain's stopping everybody. Dang it, Bobby. Alright, let's throw this damn shit. Green apple, Mike's Hard bullshit, poo-poo caca lemonade drink. Oh my god, look at all look at all the bird feet prints. The little talons. God, it's all squish. Why am I walking through it? Clearly it's squish. Bro, what am I doing? Alright. Jesus. You know when you feel like you stepped on a piece of shit, but it's just a bunch of mud? That's how I feel. I just feel every crevice underneath my shoes are filled with mud. Okay, let's give it a little stomp. I'm sure my knees will love it. There we go. Okay, much better. And I can wipe that off too. My shoes are freaking muddy. Good rainy day music, yeah. On the run. Didn't look back, got a hand on the gun. Yeah, it's gonna be wet. Hold on. Changing song. I think I'm gonna, as long as the sand isn't red, it won't be too squish. Let's see. Yeah. What in tarnation is that? A Russian bot? Oh my god. Guys, look. Look. Russian bot. What are they promoting? Whose channel is that? What is this? I'm gonna click it. You win. I click. You got me. 2 viewers. Oh man. Poor guy, man. You need to learn English and come chat. We'll raid you. Yeah, that's not gonna work, buddy. Sorry. It's you know, going out there, doing it. But L method of advertising. Sorry. Maybe one day people will forget you ever did that. Probably best. Redacted. Oh yeah, I think I could show you guys the sounds, the other sounds that I added. Just so you get like an example. Dude, look at this house. Isn't that pretty nice? Okay. Yeah, what happened to the music? What'd you do, Jagged? What happened? I push play and nothing happens. I'm trying to talk, but nothing happens. There we go. Okay, let's see if it stays on brand with the energy. Like the... Look at these footsteps. They're all squish. No squish here, but squish definitely there. Let's stay away from that. Oh! It's slippery here and squishy. Okay, guys, we're not walking anywhere near the edges today. No, not today. I try to think, but nothing happens. Oh, you know that? I wish that... Do we have... Is that available on Blurp? Is that just something in our brain? You might not have to if you find a slippery, but it might just slide you right... Oh, gosh. No, I'm going to make sure I'm not standing anywhere where I could just slide all the way in. You know? And we're going down on the, cliffs. We're good. We can go on the cliffs, but not down to the other levels. Not today. Unless it's just pure rock. But not if it's a muddy sandstone cliff type shit. Like, I can still walk on, you know, around these areas, but I'm not gonna, stand anywhere that's sloping, facing towards the cliffs. Like, this is sloping towards me. And I can see the consistency of the wetness. So I'm walking right near the cliffs after I said I wouldn't, so I just have to clarify what I meant. I meant I'll only walk near cliffs that are safe. Like, right here, I don't even want to. I don't want to be that guy. It's a very narrow edge. It's sus. Okay. Thank you again so much, Greek. Yo, what's up, Fury? How you doing? I think I think my streak on Duolingo is 38 days or something right now. Look how beautiful it is over here. Dude, one day you won't even have to choose music to create a recommended playlist or to curate the vibe, you know? It'll just detect what it sees and it'll be like, oh, I know the perfect vibe. You know, it'll just be like, show me your environment. And you'll show this weather in this area, and then all of a sudden it'll spit out like the perfect music. Oh, it's starting to sprinkle. It's starting to sprinkle, guys. I don't know how far I want to walk away from my van if it's going to start sprinkling. I did bring my umbrella though. That is a good idea, right? Maybe I should make an app. Work with Spotify or something. No, Liz. Sometimes I have nice playlists set up and I just share the link to the whole playlist so you can save it, but this is different. The title, Will Van leak? It did. It does. It is. And it's going from my vents, and I don't know what the fuck, where that water's going or coming from. But it's going somewhere, coming from somewhere. Is this Venice, Italy? No, is this what it looks like? I want to go to Venice. Does it look like this? That would be so nice if it looked like this. Oh yeah, you guys. We have a goal on YouTube. We're only 39 subscribers away from our goal of 12,700. You could be part of helping us hit that goal if you subscribe to the YouTube channel. That is the best way to show support. So if you're new, make yourself at home. Feel free to say hi, ask any questions. Where are the gondolas? No, this is San Diego, California. This part of San Diego specifically is kind of between Ocean Beach and Point Loma, and they call it Sunset Cliffs. It is one of the most beloved areas around. It is a beautiful, beautiful coastline with free parking, lots of good surfing. But I can take you to the Venice canals in Venice, California soon. We'll go there in the near future. Hey, West Coastro. Hey, what's up, dude? I like the name. I don't see any canals. Yeah, we're not in the... What? I don't know what you it's not Italy. This is not Italy, sorry. I don't know if I misrepresented. My phone is getting wet. My broken screened chat phone is getting wet, guys. And look how dirty it is. I'm about to replace this though, thanks to your guys' support. That shit is broken. Anytime these little droplets get on here, it's like it doesn't work good at all. Like so, we'll see how that works. Why am I not speaking Italian? I only speak English. Muy poquito español. Estoy aprendiendo español, pero es muy malo. No Italia. San Diego checking in. Yo, West Coast Dro. Let's go, dude. Well, you know where we are then. We're at Sunset Cliffs. How's it going? Here, let's take this street. And let's go over here to the trails. But yeah, welcome in. What's up? Oh! I didn't hit my knee while casually going over that barrier. Oh, thank God it was my good knee. You know you're getting old when you're like, oh, thank God I smashed my good knee. Because if it was my bad knee, I'd be fucked. Hating the rain? Nah, dude, don't hate the rain. The rain. Oh, I can't take that trail that way. I have to go this whole other way. Yeah, maybe it is best for us to walk the opposite direction then. I think it is. Look at this Sprinter. ProMaster. Another Sprinter. Another Sprinter. People don't fuck around with their expensive ass Sprinters. My Sprinter was like a fraction of the price of these ones. My Sprinter was like 1/10 the cost of this. And that's not including the use tax fee. Holy shit. If you buy a $125,000 Sprinter, your use tax fee when you go to register it and shit and pay for it in California, it'll be like $20,000. Not even kidding. Dollars. Not even kidding. Oh wait, why is that opening? But yeah, there's you know, that's why so many people go move to other states for like lower taxes on their earnings, as well as cheaper use tax fee when you buy nice vehicles. Because if somebody buys like $1 million vehicle in California, they're literally paying like $200,000 to the DMV, but the dealership's doing it all for them. They don't have to go to the fucking DMV like a normie like me. But if you bought a $125,000 Sprinter, you would have to go in there and pay like you know, about a $2,000 or $20,000 use tax fee for purchasing the car in California. So a $125,000 Sprinter is closer to $150,000 once you get it weighed and smog tested, pass all that, pay all that, then take it in, get it registered now that you have it smog, get it insured, get the plate, pay for the license plate. After everything's said and done, the $125,000 Sprinter is like a $150,000 Sprinter. Like when it's all signed and finished off. And if you buy it in California. Some people might go as far as getting temporary residency in another state for like a month and just like living at a hotel and then buying a vehicle there and then getting it all, you know, waiting for their ID and all the information that shows they're a resident, and then buying the vehicle and registering it there, and then moving back to where they're from, like to California, and then you can just swap the registration to California. You don't have to pay a new use tax fee or anything, but that could save you like $10,000 or, you know, something in other states. Gotta pay to play here, but no place like home. Yeah. Yeah, it's sprinkling, guys. It's like a mist. My phone is wet. Everything is getting a little wet. So let's head back to my van. Yeah, my phone doesn't know how to behave right now. Yeah, hi everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss, here on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, wherever. You can find me everywhere. But yeah, welcome in, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Shout out to the returning visitors, you guys. Those of you who come back day to day, hang out, like to be here. Whether you chat a lot or you just check in a little bit, or you don't chat because you're lurking or you're working or taking care of your life. Put it on in the background. Whatever your version of being here is, thank you. Shout out to the mods. Thank you so much for being here to help me when things become harder to manage as they grow. So thank you so much. And thank you to the community here who welcomes everybody as if they're already one that belongs here, you know, making people feel at home. Seeing us treating each other well as a new viewer who hasn't chatted yet makes people feel comfortable enough to chat for their first time. You know, making that welcoming that in. And I'd say our community does a great job at that. So thanks, guys, for being you. Can't really thank you for much else other than just being who you are, because somehow all of us hanging out together doing this has become a source of so much joy beyond my wildest dreams. Like, doing all this stuff alone would have been very satisfying the last couple of years, but sharing with you guys makes it 10 times better. And your guys' support has made it so I've been able to do things that, you know, I never thought I'd be doing and never thought I'd see or never thought I'd touch or experience or eat or whatever. So just know I'm so appreciative. I love you guys. Shout out to the community. Shout out to everybody who shows up every day when you can, if you can. Shout out to those of you who are just showing up today for the first time. Shout out to you. Hope you're doing good. You're always welcome here. So if you ever get bored, just open up Twitch or open up YouTube or whatever, and I'm probably streaming. Hard to please guy. Leon, hello. Everyone to eat table. Oh, did you make dinner? Are we good? But yeah, said hi. What's up, Richard? How are you? Sorry, I'm replying like a minute late. This is blatant misinformation. What is blatant misinformation? What are you talking about, bro? You're tripping, hard to please guy. I didn't even realize that was your name. Now it all makes sense. Okay, my phone is probably going to stop working soon if I don't remedy this situation here. Hold on. That ain't good. Getting my shit wet, dude. Okay, so I'm going to have to, like, because it is raining on all my equipment, I'm going to have to turn on TTS. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put this one away. Oh man. Thank you for showing us the area, etc. Bro, you gotta come visit, dude. And Leon-K2 says Chase beyond the E. You gotta come. And E-Michael2697 says we're living on says, listen, thank you so much, Danny. Blessings to you all. Yeah, it's my pleasure. I mean, and it puts me into, like, I'm able to get up early. I'm able to get excited about the day, not just for myself, but to share it with you guys. And, you know, thank you for that.
Like a river that flows, currents evolve, tasting your lips.
Elizabeth Plenty says thank you, kind mods.
Move a little sweeter, kissed by the fire, dance until the sun comes up. I've never felt anything like
West Coast Bro says San Diego is a special place.
It really
There
is.
is something for everyone here.
Yep. Yeah, whenever they do TwitchCon here, I show all my friends my favorite places to eat. City tacos.
West Coast Bro says if you have not seen Mount Helix, it has 360-degree views and only about 15 minutes inland.
Mount Felix. Wonder if there's good service there.
At Pixie Tales says it lives multitasking. Me tie and lol. At Ismael Campos -M4C says, do you ever feel lonely?
Me? No. Because I have people watching and hanging out. And I'm always seeing people and meeting people.
At Lisbeth Plenty says, thank you, Pixie. You rock.
There we go. Get all that mud off. Dude, I still have so much mud.
West Coast Bro says it's decent.
Oh, I just got mud all over my shoes. Trying to get the mud off. That was very ineffective on my part. Damn.
And Danny, you seem more happier here.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'll probably go to LA soon, so. But yeah, try to be happy everywhere I go. But I'm happiest here. San Diego is nice, but San Francisco is also very special, and I'm very happy to be there.
West Coast Bro says you can't be mad in San Diego lol.
I feel like I fit in the most here. You know? Oh, I got mud all over my pants too. Use these nice soft plants to clean.
Pixie Tales says welcome all new chatters.
Yeah, welcome in.
At Charlie-TCR says the West is the best. Jim Morrison.
My phone is so wet.
At Pixie Tales says home sweet home.
I can't take too many steps. I can't step on the rug with these muddy shoes. Bro, where did they come from? Maybe they're just in the natural habitat in the area. Because they always seem to come in. They must be just cruising, floating around some of these wild plants. Because the fruit flies tend to migrate in here the last week whenever I park here. And regular flies too, I just saw them. Oh, hey, bro, hold on. It's funny because I started this playlist from a song I wanted to show you. Here it is. This one's for you, Cynic. Straight off the Share with Cynic playlist. I turned off the TTS.
There's the song. If you're watching on YouTube, here's the link to the song if you want it. Do you have any brothers or sisters? Yeah. My brother passed away, unfortunately. I already have one for music I share with you. Yes. Yeah, mine's called Share with Cynic. But it has like 30 something. It's like 2 hours and over 2 hours of music in it. Take for you to know. You to know. Okay. Take for you to know. You to know. Dope song. Music for PB. It has like 22 hours of music. Holy shit. And this is the song that created a recommended list with that the last 45 minutes of music has all been like perfect music for this setting. And I already liked this song. It's funny that the recommended song is a song I already like. And this song was really nice. W Cynic. What a beautiful song. This guitar playing so pretty. How's everything been, Cynic? How are you? So if that ever happens, you can type !fix. Probably good now, right? Yeah, one little glitch. Sometimes when those glitches happen too, sometimes the fucking there's like a packet loss of data, and then what happens after that is a bunch of people will get an error and have to refresh. So hopefully we're good. I had a Spotify account once. I wonder if doing that periodically just helps no matter what, just in general.
Spotify account once and need to see if it's still active. I love your playlist. It makes me feel so relaxed. I can get at home at least. Oh, nice. Is your hand tattoo painful? No. This one was like nothing, dude. Something about just being able to watch them do it and just, yeah, I don't know. It was just very easy. Sometimes, like, you know, in the back of the arm, I had my arm on an armrest like this. And like I couldn't even look, you know what I mean? Couldn't look at it. I was like this. And I couldn't look back at it, you know, things like that. Hello from Italy. Ciao, ciao. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome to my world. Thank you for being here. It's nice to meet you. See you, Stephanie. I don't have a spoon or anything. Wait, I don't have any utensils to eat with. How am I gonna make oats if I don't have utensils? Maybe I'll get lucky and find one utensil floating around in here. Oh, I found one. A clean, brand new thingy. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll just make a little bit, you know? Let's see if this is gonna work. Well, that's not good. Oh shit. She works. There she blows. Okay. Look, a little organic oatmeal. Let's see. For our trial run, we will just make one little tiny bit. We're basically toasting the oats right now because I haven't put any water in there. Oats always kind of turn into more than you'd expect, too, so... Oh shit, the rain's coming in. Shit. Alright. I don't know how much water it needs, but we can guesstimate. Add more if we need to. I don't care if it's watery. I just care if it's dry.
Wait a minute.
What's up? Welcome in. I
want it to smell nice and cinnamony in here, so I'm gonna add the cinnamon now. Normally I'd add it after, but I gotta put the Cholula in first too, because I don't like putting the hot sauce into the oats afterwards. Just kidding. You think I'm gonna put some hot sauce in there? You thought I was gonna do that, didn't you? Damn. Come on. A little bit of sea salt. Taste. We're gonna put one of these Soli jerkies in there, so it's like mango and raspberry. You've eaten banana with mustard, so you never know. What are you cooking? What are you cooking? Amazing. It's just oats, cinnamon, a little bit of fruit. Very simple, very small, little bit of a snack. Really quick too. Gio Walai, thank you for following. Welcome. I love oatmeal. I make 2 servings and have for leftovers. I love it too. I'm gonna make it a lot more. I was about to call you a weirdo for the hot sauce. I guess if you wanted and all you had was oats, you could make it into something savory. It doesn't have to be like sweet or, you know, you could do that. Raisins? Oh, no, I don't think I have any right now. That's a good, wait, what? Wait, no. I have peanuts and raisins. They're organic raisins, but I put them in with these store-bought peanuts that are just super mass processed, but true. Oh yeah, that's going in there too. I almost forgot. Yeah, no hot sauce. It'll be the perfect little snack. Dude, one day, when I get a bigger van, and I'm able to stand up, I'm gonna be cooking, standing up fully like this. You know, technically, I could make like a little thing here that I could cook on top of, because then I can stand here and I still have the clearance right here, but if I step up in here, I don't. I can't stand up all the way. But if I cook right here on the edge, I might fall one day while cooking, splash boiling water on my face or something, but it's still worth it. Well, Van Leek. So your Dutch heritage is nice. It's funny because I have Belgian heritage. And my van is leaking. So I call me Dutch. I guess I'm Dutch. How you doing, Harmless? Oh yeah, here's that. Here's that Google phone. Hook me up with. Your device has loaded a different operating system. It's so elite. The de-Google. I was thinking of switching this to my chat phone temporarily. It's bigger. Yeah, it was so confusing at first, and then I kept researching, and I was like, oh, this thing is elite. You back in Santa Monica? No, we're in San Diego. It's Linux. You guys ever heard of a de-Google phone? A de-Googled Google phone? No, it's good. I like it. I think it's, at this point, this is one of those phases where if you walked in to ask questions, they'd be like, I don't know, what are you doing with that thing? And I'd be like, oh yeah, wait, you probably don't know. I remember when I was going into all the phone stores explaining that I was IRL streaming to these people working there. And they were just like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what you need. I don't know how the fuck. Just no Google Maps. Yeah, I think I could literally get Apple Maps if I wanted to. True, you'd teach them what they can do with the phone.
Move a little sweeter, kissing by the fire, dancing till the sun comes up. I've never felt anything like this before.
Okay, too much water. Is that possible? Gotta make sure I melt all the microplastics into my food before I eat. Braxman in his store in SD, he made the phone. Oh. Well, he made the... Well, Google made the phone. Back after a long work meeting, welcome back. That sounds good, Michael. You sharing with us? Are these quick oats? Wait, these might just turn into pure mush. They might be quick oats. How quick are these oats? Oh, yeah. Yo, Dahlia, thank you. Thank you so much. Holy shit, 17 months? Dahlia. Yeah, it's mush. It's quick oats. I just cooked the fuck out of this. Thank you so much, Dahlia. Here, I want to get this in there. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. I need to like cut this up. How are you? Thank you so much for 17 months. It's so good to see you. How's everything? Love you. Miss you. We gotta catch up soon. Sorry, I'm cutting up this fruit leather because I want mango and raspberry in the oats. Yeah, I definitely overcooked the oats. I did that. Thank you. I am doing my best. Forgot they're quick oats. is take it out of the hot pot, put it in this bowl. But the bowl is probably going to start to absorb the liquid and melt or something. But it's better than the pot continuing to make the oats mushy. But the pot would keep it warm while I eat it too. Gosh dang, my ADHD brain is like fucking built different. Okay. So here's my porridge. You can tell I'm European at heart because I eat porridge. Like I could eat this every single day for the rest of my life. Non-quick oats don't take so long. Oh gosh. Well, you know, it is what it is. Miss you too! Good evening. Home for a few days in the wild. Ooh, after a few days in the wild. What did you do in the wild? Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. Oh. Gosh dang, dude. Holy shit, this is fucking good. Oh. I miss nurturing myself a little bit here and there. It's the little things for me. Simple things. I can feel the love going through every blood, every vein in my body, through all the blood. A bat of butter, dab of butter. Yeah, I don't love butter. Oh, that was so hot. Say goodbye to my fucking taste buds on 2 inches of the top of my tongue. No honey. Nope, no honey. I put solely mango raspberry fruit strip in there, peanuts, raisins, and some cinnamon, and that's it. The fruit is just such a nice sweetness with a tiny bit of tartness, and the peanuts give it that nice saltiness, that nutty flavor. It's literally the most basic, and then some raisins. Cinnamon's nice, not overloaded. The oats just taste like cooked oats. It's not too over flavored. I like the balance of the oats to be able to be like, the oats is nice, lightly flavored, lightly salted. Then everything else just stands out in contrast to that. Food is my secret love language that I never do or talk about anymore. You don't even need to boil oats. You could just put boiling water, oats, shut off the water, and let it sit long enough, and it'll be cooked eventually. If I wanted to conserve fuel for camping stoves while camping, that's the kind of shit I would do. Boil some water, shut off the stove, cover the pot, put the oats in there, just leave it. Even if it was lukewarm, just leave it till the morning even. Thank you, Nina. It should be quick. It turned out to be the perfect serving size. Oh, okay. I guess it depends on how you look at it. You know, like what your optimism looks like that day. But I think there is a way to ruin oats. Like if you really overcook them and they just turn into like mashed potatoes basically, it's like, what do you do then? Sweaty's packing the RV. Let's go. Shit, I need to order those parts, guys. I did not read that theory on. I'm not reading the chat. There, it's gone. Some pork tenderloin, Michael. Wow. There's no way it's common to put mustard in your oats. What? What? Vinegary oats, bro? At that point, we're making that crossover where you're like, you know, you ran out of rice, who cares? Use oats. Throw some soy sauce on it, throw some grilled chicken on it. Bro, you're good. Throw some veggies into the oatmeal. Fuck it. You ran out of rice, you got oats. Don't have a salad? Make some oats. Throw some salad dressing and croutons on there. Ran out of pizza sauce? Pizza bread? Use oats to make the dough. Herbicide, I've done that. I've done that. Not in my van, but... Hi, Carrie, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Oh, that's cool, Michael. Michael said he used to steam He used to steam clams right out the ocean on his tailgate when he lived up in Washington State. That's cool. The last thing I like to put in my mouth is any food that comes from water. I don't know why. I can't stand fish or shrimp or any of that shit. Unfortunately. I wish I did. I wish I liked it. Ooh, just thinking about that fishy, salty fucking flavor makes me disgusted. I know I'm missing out. I'd love to go fishing and just eat the fish straight out the ocean. That would be awesome. But I don't think there'll ever be a day where I want to actually do that. It's a shame. Because imagine that, fishing streams. Put oats in the hamburger meat as a filler. Wow. That's crazy. I've never heard of anybody doing that. Oh my god, my shoes are so muddy. I'm getting mud all over the floor. Fuck. I always forget it becomes so like gelatinous. The leftover water, you gotta clean this shit like right away after you make oats. Can't stand it to this day. What, oats in burger? Lake Book's like, I'll take some. It's like, fantastic, I'll take 17 of them. Or whatever that video is. That meme. Alright, cooking utensils, good. Good to go. Bruh. Oh sweet, I found another fucking clean spring. Hell yeah. This probably won't. Maybe sitting on my knees like this. This is my life because the van's not tall enough to stand. If I was tall enough to stand, I wouldn't be always sitting on my knees or sitting in the chair. But I tend to sit on my knees a lot. I don't know if you guys noticed that about me. It's not like I just love sitting on the ground. It's so much weirder than that, I guess.
Thank you so much, dude.
Thank you so much, bro. I got you. Let's get that song going. Thank you so much, dude. W Cynic in the chat, guys. Thank you for the 500 boots. Cynic even has their own command. Dua Saleh and Bon Iver. Okay. Mike, what you up to? What do, Mike? Operation Make Yourself a Quick Breakfast complete. And everything's clean. Perfecto. It's raining, guys. See? Oh my god, it's crazy how raising this tripod makes the view look so different. Look at this. Lowering it. Wow. What a crazy good view. Yo, that was a good song. I know I like a song a lot if I forget it exists. And it's just over. It's like, damn it, that ended way too quick. You know that feeling? Working in my brain is about to explode. No, don't let your brain explode. Some mango stuck in my teeth. I do need to stay extra hydrated while I try to rest my knee. Do you do desserts with egg ingredients in it? Yeah, but not with added sugar. Desserts are a tough one. no sugar. Yeah, I stopped eating things with added sugar. Excuse me, like 10 years ago. Actually, 10 years ago, literally. So no honey, no agave, no coconut blossom nectar, no coconut sugar, no brown sugar, no maple syrup, no confectionate sugar, no powdered sugar, no. The only thing I do is the ones that everybody hates, like xylitol, stuff like that. But I eat a lot of fruit, and I get a lot of sugar, you know, already. Even just one of these little things is 15 grams of sugar. But the best part is that it's still surrounded by the fiber. The sugar is still connected to the fiber. It's still living in the fibers that it was born into when the fruit was grown. So it's not like separated and mass processed and like easy to overdo, you know? Like if you don't think about it, you eat a shitload of sugar. I mean, there's so many Americans have diabetes, and so many Americans have blood pressure issues, and so many Americans have like obesity problems and heart regulation problems, and you know, at young age, not even old age too. So it's like you gotta nip it in the butt, man. Preventative is better than, you know, having to deal with it later, I'd say. So, and I've been fine. I haven't had any more like any issues that's like where it feels like, oh no, I'm low on sugar now because I've done this. Never. Because I still have a lot of carbs. I still eat food that translates to carbs, and then I still eat sugars in different forms, like plant-based sugars that are like more natural derived and low glycemic or non-effective to blood spikes for most people, but some people who actually have diabetes probably still avoid certain sugars like that anyways. Thank you, Cynic. I got you. Piss in the Wind. What? That's the name of the album? Have you ever pissed in the wind? Anybody here? Raise of hands. Afraz, how are you? You have a sweet tooth? Wait, what are you talking about? You're allergic to shrimp, so you don't eat shellfish, fish oil, etc., but you can eat regular fish. Oh, okay. Interesting, Liz. Let me out the water, California. Oh, it's so quiet. Sorry if you can't hear it. Ooh. Oh, do chika. You're gonna fix the Discord? What's wrong with your Discord? You piss with the wind way more than pissing into the wind. Oh, yeah. Almost every day you pee into the wind? The album name is weird, but the song is good. I like craisins, by the way. I've had UTI cranberries help with that. Ah, I've heard that. Oh my god, that's too personal. No, I don't have a dick to piss in the wind. Unless there's a secret that you've been keeping from us, Lizzo. I've peed in the wind many a times. Sometimes it's blowing right back at me and it's not good.
What are you up to, Lizzo? What you up to today? Doing much today? You got any plans to go out and brave the weather out there? Yeah, you haven't lived until you peed into the wind. If I ever die, or somebody hears this message, throw my fucking ashes right here. Right all over. Walk the cliffs from the beginning to the end and sprinkle my ashes all along the edge of the cliff. I just want to be a part of this place for the rest of my life. Okay? Noted? It's on record. I said it out loud. I'm being serious. Just in case. Sorting out videos, you have some projects to work on. Oh, nice. Good luck with that. I hope it goes smooth. Running out some errands. You'll be out running errands? Oh, God. It's cold. Not gonna lie, the Wizardinator or Shiwis are nice to have. I've used one. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I would imagine that's probably true. I believe you. Yeah, you just gotta make sure you don't squat over poison oak or something if you're a lady. Watch out for the scorpions on the ground. They might sting your butt. I can imagine. It's a lot trickier. And if it's a big pee and you're squatting, you end up standing in a puddle of pee. Unless you like walk and pee, like you squat walk like a total savage. But if I was a girl, I would try everything, for sure. Like if I had to squat and pee, I would like squat walk. Like I'd be like, I wouldn't squat all the way fully. I would squat like a bit, and then I don't know how easy it is to walk while peeing like that. I don't know, but it seems like it would be kind of difficult. Yo, Cynic, thank you. Ooh, iron and wine. Yeah, much easier for the guys. For sure. It's just like dogs too. Most male dogs, they're like, huh, what's this? And then they just lift their leg and they're like piss all over things. But then cute girl dogs, they do that little squat thing when they pee. They're just like, do you stand or sit on the toilet to pee? Me? Yeah, so when I pee, I put the seat down and I stand on top of the toilet seat up in the air, and then I pee straight down into the toilet hole like that. It's real weird. I'm a little different. I'm built different. So I stand on the seat and I pee straight down. It's easier that way. Because then I don't pee on the toilet seat. It goes straight in the hole. I'm just kidding. I don't pee like that. I've never peed like that. Fuck, 50% of my life I peed in a bush. I am not that advanced with toilets, I promise. I was joking. That reminds me, when I used to work festivals for a living, my teammates, like my coworkers and colleagues and stuff, we used to prank each other all the time and prank people at festivals. And one of our favorite things to do was to just sit in a porta potty facing backwards. So we'd like go into the porta potty, and then we would stand on the seat, like I was just saying, but we'd actually do this. And we'd stand on the sides of next to the seat, and then we'd squat over the toilet. So if you walk in, there's somebody standing on the toilet, legs spread, squatting. And then we would just wait. We didn't have our pants down or anything. But we would just wait for people to open the door and be like, no, close the door, and like try to pretend like we were embarrassed. But we were always trying to get our friend, one of our colleagues, to open it on us. It was a part of the tour shenanigans. We spent a lot of time in porta potties when you tour the country for years, going to festivals, working at festivals. Spent a lot of time in porta potties. So much time in porta potties that you even sometimes have aha moments in them. Because that's like your moment of peace where you can think for yourself for a minute. And I call them epiphanies, like an epiphany, but a poop-phany. Because you're sitting there taking a shit, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh my god, everything makes sense. You have that aha moment, like a light bulb pops up over your head. You know. Have you ever had an epiphany? Type 1 in the chat if you've ever had an epiphany. Oh my god. Jesus. Mike, thank you. Mike, what did you eat? God damn. Who? Bro, one day someone's gonna fart next to me and it's just gonna come out. I'm gonna say thank you. I'm gonna be like, oh, thank you. And then I'm gonna be like, oh, wait, no. And they're gonna be like, why did you thank me for that, you freak? And I'm gonna be like, no. My brain is trained to say thank you when I hear farts because of my streams. I'm gonna start thanking people for their farts on accident. I see it. My future. What do you get when you poop in your overalls? Oh my god, who's pooping in their overalls? Dungarees? Oh my god, Lizzo. Did you know diarrhea is hereditary? It's in your genes? LOL. Jesus. Van life? Yeah, you could say that. I've been traveling out of it for over 2 years. I live in it. I'm not much of a van life, like hashtag van life, like all over the place type thing. But I mean, I guess it does categorize my lifestyle pretty well. I'm just a weirdo living in a van, giving myself massages because my neck hurts. No, but welcome in. I travel a lot, so we're traveling out of this van. Next level Pooja, join me. Join you where? You see that new movie, Constipated? Me either. It hasn't come out yet. Oh my god, Lizzo. Jesus. There was this one guy in a podcast talking about how he drank like protein shakes because he was on like a health fitness journey, and he drank protein shakes for like 10 days straight, and he like fasted on protein shakes and drank like no water, and he got so constipated that he had to ask his grandma to stick her fingers in his butt to like break up the poo. And yeah, it's pretty crazy when you think about it. That's how you know you're really constipated. When you need the grandma needs to lend a hand. He said there was a poo in there, but it was sideways. It just couldn't get out. So she had to go in there with a glove and break it up. I could have gone my whole life without hearing that. Is that why like 15 people just left the stream just now very abruptly? It's a true story, man. How could you go your whole life without knowing that somebody let their grandma do that? W grandma, can we be real? With the assist, dude. Apparently she was like in the medical, like was like a nurse most of her like life or something too. So she wasn't just like, you know, she wasn't just like sitting there smoking a cigarette watching Jeopardy and like popping a TV dinner in, and you know, she was like, I got this. Let me go grab some gloves. I've had to do this for people before. It's all just another brick in the hole. Read the vegetarian joke? Make me! Just kidding. Yeah, all the aha moments is like, I don't remember any of them. It just becomes a part of like knowing that I realize what existence is sometimes. What's up, newbie? What do you call vegetarian with diarrhea? A salad shooter? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Calm down. Oh, actually, I can just use my other power bank for this. Cod liver oil works wonders too. Oof. I bet. I'll just drink some castor oil and lots of water. Speaking of being dehydrated, guys, stay hydrated. There's numerous reasons as to why staying hydrated is good for you throughout your life. There's never a reason where being dehydrated is beneficial. Water is so absolutely important to remember exists. Every day as humans, we have to remember. Drink some extra fucking water. Sometimes I go a whole day and I'm like, wait, I didn't drink much water. There's one fruit fly just living in here. Came in when I got here. You're gonna take a nap? Okay, enjoy your nap. You're still recovering from the trip of a century. I'm just kidding. Excuse me. Casey had a long weekend.
Excuse me. Water sucks. Gatorade is better. It's so far from the truth. Gatorade sucks. Fuck their food coloring water bullshit. Yeah, KT, how's the knee doing? Whoa! A fucking mosquito, dude. I thought I saw a mosquito. It was. Rip, dude. We're getting into mosquito season. I need to go to my storage unit in LA and get my fly zapper. Oh yeah, I was texting with Victoria. I was like, we need to catch up. So next time we go to LA, we'll have to go visit her and the dogs. So good, man. Only a few more weeks. I should be able to walk. Have a big ass brace still though for a while. Okay. So do they just put you under anesthesia or something, and then you wake up and you're like, oh shit, my knee's sore? Is that kind of like how it feels, how the process kind of goes? You know what we gotta listen to? Every time I go into a public restroom in the morning, I blast this song. I just put it on full blast on my phone. I just walk into the bathroom, I'm like, yeah, I'm here. Enjoy the Bob Weir. Shadows of my mind. The first thing I do every day is sing this song. And I'm gonna do that until we go back to San Francisco. Make your future mine. I'm gonna jump for joy, right on time. Gentle fingers that lead on my future. Feel
wanna jump for joy. Oh. Yeah, I've had surgeries. I know what it's like. They're like, all right, count back from 10, 9, 8, 7. And then you wake up and you're like, oh God, I feel nauseous. What's going on? Oh yeah, surgery. Oh yeah. Coming back to Frisco. Ooh yeah, jump for joy. I can't wait to actually jump for joy when we go back. Ooh yeah, jump for joy. This song keeps me going. Run away. Hey, hey, hey. Jump for joy. I hope there's a bunch of Grateful Dead tributes at Hardly Strictly Bluegrass this year. And now I'm gonna run away. Yeah, baby. Shadows of my mind. So warm and willing to make your future mine. We're gonna jump for joy. Oh. I don't know any city in the US that has this vibe for sure. This vibe right now, San Diego, I totally agree. If that's what you mean, yeah. San Diego, I feel the same way about San Francisco. I mean, you could say the same about LA, but it's its own vibe. Oh. Oh yeah, SF.
Why is it frozen? Come on. It's like I'm switching the songs, but they're not actually switching. It's haunted. The haunted phone. Bro! Oh my god, this song is speaking to me. It's called Keep It Together. Bro, my phone is not fucking working. Come on! Sorry. My whiny ass over here. Sorry guys, hold on. Yeah, my phone is all fucked from the rain hitting it or something. Something's just... It's okay guys, we got a new phone soon. Coming soon. Promise. Wait, do you know this one, Cynic, if you're still here? Oh shit, did you just send another one? Frick. Here, that's the link to this one. If you don't know Keep It Together, you gotta save this song. I'll jump into your song because I can go back to this if I want. Thank you, Cynic. I appreciate you a ton, man. I'm glad you're able to hang out a little bit before work. I thought you were getting a new one. I am. Yep. I was gonna order the one off Amazon, but I looked at the reviews and it said something about them putting bullshit parts inside of them or something and taking out the good parts. So I figured I'd buy one somewhere else. Either I buy that same one somewhere else or I just find a different one that's cheap but new. Like some kind of... It's because it doesn't need to be the best phone ever. It just needs to do everything I need it to do. Oops, my phone just did that all on its own. It wanted it to look trippy, apparently. Oh, Test Warp is broken now? Oh wait, what's going on? Oh, is my bitrate shitty over here? How I have the camera set up? Okay, there we go. Sorry, everything was so delayed for me. I'm just checking some things. It's already 3:30 there. Oh, wow. What's the weather like right now for you? Do you get a sunset? I mean, obviously not yet, but do you think you'll be able to see a sunset? I don't know the lyrics, but I like it.
want to like go do stuff, but my ADHD also wants to just do a million other things, and then what I know I need to do is just chill. It's so beautiful out there. I didn't know you could turn Spotify sideways.
His father, the only home he had was the block. Cracking a sock, just a rebel with a handful of rocks. Cadillac on D's like Pamela Anderson's top. Had to have a knot to fill the void from not having the pops. See, his old man was a dope head, never had jazz, just pro kids. Mother worked all kind of jobs, broke her back trying to provide. But the local smack dealers outside who he idolized. When they bang to the cycle signs, light up the night like fireflies. He wanna be them, so we gotta be in anything to numb the pain. Only 12 serving fiends soaking in the pouring rain. We can face this together. Any city, any weather. Lying in the pouring rain. We can face this
Off to work. Hope everyone enjoys the rest of the day. You too. I hope you have a good work day. It's good to see you, man. Those are some good tracks. I'll have to be revisiting them throughout the day. Appreciate you, bro. It's always good to see you, man. Yo, Lakebug, thank you. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much, Lakebug, for the 100 bits. It's not open. There we go. Keep an eye on the YouTube. Let's make sure that it's good. This song. What the fuck? This phone is great. Bro, I can't get my freaking thing to start. Try this again. Bye, Cynic, later! One of these days. Yo, Christian, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. What you up to? What are you up to on this lovely, beautiful Wednesday here? God. This is kind of a crazy angle, isn't it?
just stream hopping. What? What are you doing? Going to all the streams? Spreading all the love to everybody? Let's go. Well, I hope you're doing well. I hope that your streams have been going good. I hope your life is good. I hope the hunt for your next endeavor is going good and will be good for you. Curious, where do you use toilets and showers? So I get year-long gym memberships, and then I also use like public restrooms and park restrooms and stuff like that, like when I'm going places to stream and stuff. But within my daily routines and stuff, in the morning and the evening, it works out to where I can go take a shower and I don't have to ask anybody, you know what I mean? It's because it's just the gym. So it's nice. It's nice. A little flexibility with that. I do know some people have like really small shitters that you can bring with you. So it's like far as shitting goes, because yeah, I do know people that have that. We don't have that here in this van, but it's all good. I'll be back. I'm talking to my mom. Or sorry, I'm taking my mom to physical therapy appointment, but first a nice dab for the road. Yo, cheers, bro. Cheers. Enjoy that. I hope it's tasty. I hope it's tasty. Where's Mushroom? You said hi at Mush. Where? Where? Are you allergic to anything? I'm allergic to nuts and shellfish. I don't know. Pollen? Dust? Stuff like that. Yeah, that's one of the goals, is get one of these rotating chairs so that I can just sit here as like one of the main angles that I use. When I want to sit down and chill, I can turn this chair on an angle like totally perfectly this way, or I could turn it this way if I have a guest or something. I want them to be able to sit somewhere. That is one of the goals. We could save up for one of those. We could buy one. It's kind of simple. You really only just need to install this seat onto that and replace, slide it onto the railing here. I think. I might be overcomplicating. I might be undercomplicating it. Anything related to a German vehicle is more complicated than it meets the eye. But then when you understand it, you're like, oh fuck, okay. I do like this shot though. I like the framing. It's like just window walls behind me. You can see the view, you can see everything. It's like behind me is the aquarium or the exhibit. Exhibit A, Earth. Human experience and nature all happening right outside my window. Very true, always complicated but always makes sense, yeah. Exactly. And then sometimes it doesn't make sense. You're like, just fucking A. You're like, how am I supposed to get into this area? Like, how am I supposed to get into this thing? How am I supposed to make this work? What the heck kind of tools does this person have? How do you do? How do you get in there? You know, you're like, fucking A. And then you look up online and they're like, oh, well, duh, you just make a Franken tool, dude. You take all your tools at the shop and you weld them all together and you make this tool. And I'm like, oh, duh, I'm so stupid. I forgot. I'm not a fucking genius. Jesus Christmas. You know what I mean? They're like, well, duh, you turn it like this. That hits this, this gear turns this one like this. And this one turns this one like this. But then you have a reverse capacitor, flux capacitor right there. And then that does, so when it's turning like this, and the capacitor makes it go like that. And then what you do is you put this crazy adapter that's made of like SpaceX grade steel, and then you just put your Torx bit in the end of that. And it's like, all you literally have to do at that point is go hook it on there and turn it, and you're done. Like, why are you complaining about how hard this is? Jesus, grow up. Go weld some tools together, dude. You think that you could fix a car with normal tools? That's so funny. Wow. You didn't know? You didn't know you had to invent tools to work on these fucking things? It's true. Either that or you do the job under par. You know? You just make it work. You know, you fuck some bolts up or fuck it up, bend it a little bit more than you're supposed to ever to make something fit in there that you know, because you don't know how to weld 7 tools together and then build an adaptation that allows you to make it fit and all that shit. When you're all done, you finally change the headlight bulb. No. But it's always something random that's like in the middle of your fucking engine. That's what, for me, it feels like. It's always something that takes disassembling everything, and even once it's all disassembled, it's like, wait, what? There's no more room. How do I get to... Why did they put this bolt on the back of this thing? What even is this? You understand? Yeah. The only thing I ever broke in the process of doing work on the van so far has been my air conditioning just mysteriously stopped working. So, but I think it happened right after I worked on it too, if I can recall. I really don't feel like fixing it. I just like opening the windows. It's kind of nice if you're just like don't give a fuck, you know. You're like, well, you know, if the air conditioning being broken doesn't affect anything else on the vehicle, then like, who cares? Especially in the winter. I definitely don't need air conditioning at all until like April, maybe June. June is when it starts getting really hot. And July's like, oh, cooking. My knee feels a little better today. Why is this ditty so good? Just use Loctite super glue to tighten everything afterwards. Yeah. You get hot in summer. It's so fucking hot. I told Puya my air conditioning was broken after I did some work. And he was like, huh. He's like, well, you don't really need that until summer, right? I can't tell what's going on here. Little tiny little hair out. I need my AC looked at before summer here in the Mojave Desert. Yeah, Michael, you gotta get that checked out. True.
Yeah.
Remember the subathon, guys? You guys remember that? Remember the good old days? Remember when we did a subathon? And we like celebrated? We did so much fun stuff. Do you remember the subathon? In September? Do you remember a subathon we had in this September? I made this playlist for the subathon. I saved it for this year. So we have this playlist with a lot of hits. You know these ones? You know that? Remember this one? It was like it was yesterday. It's like the subathon is still going. Remember how fun it was, dude? It was so fucking great. We're gonna do new stuff this time too. It's cool. We're gonna make the absolute best of our visit to San Francisco for our next subathon. And the vibes were so good. Everybody was so cool. Had so much fun. Everybody that showed up to the chat was so dope. All the support was crazy. And we went for 29 days. I put my faith in the people. We're gonna do a nighttime Alcatraz trip, by the way. We're gonna explore Alcatraz Island, the prison, at night. And during the day, but a different day. My favorite was a cloudy day in the summer, not too hot. At the beach, maybe Lake Beach or a normal one. That was epic. Summertime was a whole entire month of epicness. Yeah. Oh gosh. You know, that was after my knee injury too. Do you think I should have like a number in mind to potentially make it uncapped, or should I not put that offer on the table? What do you guys think? Dude, subathons that are super memorable, that take a lot of effort, because I'm gonna have to make a whole new list of deliverables. I still have to do some from the subathons to make up for stuff I didn't do yet. It's all simple shit though, so no, thank God. It's nothing serious. Except for going to visit my mom, but I've been in touch with her and we're waiting for the right moment. I'm gonna go there soon though. Should I have like a crazy number for subscriptions? For like to uncap the subathon? I think it's better to take it like I'm only gonna do this for 4 weeks. 4 weeks is 28 days, but most months are 30 to 31 days. So I'll allow it to have 2 to 3 extra days this year. And then, so up to 30 to 31 days max. But there has to be some kind of big goal where it's like, if for some freakish reason we hit some crazy fucking number, we uncap the month, you know, I'm trying to not swear, but it's just so epic. But yeah, what do you think? It's not a goal that we're like, oh, I hope we hit this because we're gonna uncap it. It's gonna be like, oh shit, you know, if we start getting close to it or something. There's got to be like a goal that makes no sense. That's like doesn't really seem reachable, just in case. And I think that is uncapping the subathon is the easiest way to just like immediately deliver. It's just, okay, we're not ending this. Okay, see you tomorrow. Yeah. So I could do it where it's like if it's a certain number of subscriptions, or I could do it if there's a certain number of time on the clock. Like if the clock goes to a certain number, like 1,000 hours or something. Or the subscriptions, like we get to like triple our goal from last year or something, like random, like some super high number that's like, and then like leave it upon anyone else to just decide whether or not everyone thinks it should be going to be uncapped. But the goal is to hit other goals that are way less, to make our way up to getting back to the same what we hit last year, trying to surpass that. That's pretty much the only goal. Like literally, if we got one more subscriber than last year's subathon, I'd still call that a super, I'd say, fuck yeah, defeated, new all-time record. Because last year was huge. We had like 3,000 subs at once. I really wish I had, yo, Stevie, I see it. Thank you for the raid on Kick, dude. What's up, my fellow IRL van life watchers and streamers? Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Danny. Wait, are you guys gate kept or something? My settings might be weird because they had a bunch of bot activity. Can you type on the Kick without... Well, either way, thanks for the raid with 30 spectators. Thank you, dude. We love Stevie over here. Let's see. There we go. Yes, make sure you follow Stevie D if you're not already. Thanks, it worked, dude. Wow, I might have to start raiding out. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. Yo, I gave you a shout out on Twitch too. Like a real one. Like a // whatever shout out one. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream, dude. I had to do it through Kick Dashboard, no joke. Sat there for 15 minutes figuring it out. Okay, I'm not gonna do it because that's the reason why I stopped. It was always like that, and I don't think it's gonna get any better. I think with IRL, it's a whole different world. I think with the computers, it works. If you're just at home or some shit, it just works. Like desktop or something. I don't know. Lame. Oh wait, why am I listening to this song still? The most copywritten song on planet Earth. Get out of here. Remember this guy we saw? Dude, I can't wait to see the lineup for Hardly Strictly Bluegrass this year. I'm so excited, I cannot wait. We saw this guy, Jontavius Willis, remember? And I walked up to him and I said that he was amazing and he sounded great and I shook his hand. Remember? He seems so nice. I think for next year, for Hardly Strictly, you guys, I need like a stool, not only to stand on sometimes, but to sit on. And then I need like a really lightweight one, like a micro, like fucking, I don't know, some kind of special, light yet durable, you know, it doesn't need to last forever, but something I could carry that doesn't make me feel like I'm lugging a bunch of shit around. And a taller tripod, so that I can get really cool shots without like, you know, with the lack of equipment. I usually just bring my one tripod. It extends like 2 feet, you know, 2 feet, and then the camera comes up, you know, more like 6 more inches because of the mount and then the phone. But it's not quite a nice tripod that you can really extend up like 10 feet. Imagine if I got something like that for Hardly Strictly. That, like, bring the handheld one, bring the chest mount, bring a tall tripod. this is the song I liked. Jessica, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Appreciate you. Well, we still got your trip to visit your mom and all that stuff left over because there's a bunch of stuff left over from the last one. Yeah. I did do the give out flowers to a stranger. I did that one in San Francisco. So I have to sell sand on the beach. I have to print the shirt with all the names. I still have all the names wrote down. And what else? Other than go see my mom. It's in my notes. There's something else though. It's another silly one. Enjoy the lurk groups. Jessica, what you up to? How are you? Lots of cops, which something's going down, or they're just checking out the beach because it's so easy. I wonder what they're just doing their rounds. Taking a break from cleaning the house? Is it coming along? Making progress? Yeah, I wish I could turn that seat around so much. Huh? That's true. I always forget those exist. Yeah. How about this? This is comfy. Yeah, there's cheap, not cheap, but there's adapters you can buy that are not that expensive, that you can have a 360 on these. What's up, Becky? How are you? No, all you need now is a cup of yerba mate. True, can I have some, please? Don't ask how I know. Yeah, some of them could be expensive. Especially if you buy the whole seat, like, all together. But you can buy adapters to put under them, like in between. Yeah, oh wow. Yeah, they wouldn't have like nice suspension or anything. I look comfy? Yeah, I'm comfy. Oh, it is comfy actually. I just need to like sink into it. I'm gonna fall asleep with this. Right, yeah. It's super expensive. Becky, what are you up to? Becky, where are you going? Come back. Come back. Come back! Becky! No! Oh, there you are. Yeah, that's right. I'm a 5'8", 5'9" kind of guy. It's true. Nailed it. I'm drinking a coffee before going to the shops to get my house bits. Nice. You feeling good? How you feeling? How do you like the dramatic M83 music? I love this artist. If you guys don't know, this artist is called M83. M83. The letter M, the number 8, the number 3. You have to check them out. Please look them up if you've never listened. Redemption's off. I tried checking in Baby and Bliss TV. I don't think so. Oh, maybe something's broken. Yeah, I think there's some broken shit. I think once in a while, all the stuff you program on the back end that I programmed into my stream, all the effects, I was told that once in a while they all just stop working. And I was like, that's funny because it never happens to me. And it's starting to happen. So I think I just need to go in and rebuild everything. And then I'll clean stuff up and take ones out that don't work properly and stuff too. It's something I definitely need to do soon. Like some things work when I do it, some things work not, they don't, you know. Like that works when I do it. Time to get my little Kai vehicle and clear a path and get a haul. And then I gotta haul some more wood to the house for the house heating. Dang. Well, good luck with that. Stay warm. The cooking pit thing we made, nice, dude. Dude, thank you so much for the support today, man. Thank you. I appreciate that a ton. So much. Can we get a W Greek in the chat? Single-handedly smashed our daily donut roll. Thank you so much. Ah! No, I hear my voice. I don't like it. Shoot, so when shoot, because next I was going to do the fake ad one, because you always make me laugh when you do it. Oh my god, you always pick the... I love my channel points, because I have a love-hate relationship with them. Anything that you have a love-hate relationship with on Twitch that doesn't hurt you is actually good. Like, I have some new sounds that you guys haven't heard yet. Like, if you drop 446 bits or 447 bits, two things happen that nobody knows. You guys know, sort of. Here, I'll show you examples because I don't really know if they're going to be that popular. I think the coughing one is going to be used. I think people will like that. The farts and the coughs is good. But I got one that's for bees. And then one that's dolphins. Alright, which one are we going to test out first? Type a 1 in the chat if you want to hear the dolphins first, and type a 2 in the chat if you want to hear the bees first. Or type a D for dolphins or a B for bees. Because the other two are silly, annoying, embarrassing, cringe. These ones aren't like that. They're just like weird, you know? Okay, we'll do dolphins first. There's no stopping this, by the way. It is comfy. How you doing, Breezy? No, you're hearing dolphins. It's a new sound alert I added. It goes for 2 minutes. In case anyone's bored and wants to listen to dolphins. It's from my speaker, it's not from the ocean. Okay, so maybe the dolphin sound is interesting and confusing all at the same time. It might be a good one, I don't know. It's kind of relaxing. Maybe if we all need to calm down, we need like the dolphin, like, what the fuck was that? What the fuck? Why is the robot talking to me? Oh my god. I should have trimmed that audio clip. Oh no. What the fuck was that? I didn't trim it? Oh no. We'll just leave it. Watch it's copywritten or something. They all say like free to use, no copyright, and then you use it and they're like, we copyrighted, bitch. I swear to God they do that. It's fucking free, no copyright. Use it in your YouTube videos, you can use it. Then you use it, and then you immediately get, like, they start collecting all your ad revenue, and you're just like, wait, what the fuck? You're like, wait, what? Who was that? Mike, thank you. Alright, so we have another one. Here's another one. We'll test.
Oh, this one's brutal because it's really loud. This one's funny because it's bees, but it kind of sounds like flies or mosquitoes, so it's triggering. And then I'll be like, huh. You know, like try to dodge the bees if you guys set it off. Why is it making that sound? Why does it sound like the bee is in front of a fan? What the fuck is wrong with it? What is wrong? Oh, it's because I have it playing from the browser in the background. Oh my god. This is what it's supposed to sound like. Like this. The bassy. Whoa. It's not supposed to be like. No, I listen to the mosquito ones, it's worse. Truly. Maybe I can hijack it with the music, let's see. Ha! I win. I need to stop it. Now I know how to stop them. That ain't no dolphin. Damn, that's true. You tell him. Crazy. I wanted to print that on a t-shirt. That ain't no dolphin. Potential Bliss merch. I'm stealing it. I'm stealing your idea. Mine. What's up, Jay Biggs? How you doing? Welcome. Piano music is that sometimes it could be a totally different song you've never heard before, but it feels familiar. And it doesn't feel familiar in a way where you're trying to figure out why it feels familiar. You just appreciate the familiarity and enjoy it for what it is. It's probably a metaphor for life. Somewhere in there. Dwell on that. Screenshot. You know, if you go to the Discord, there's a screenshots section. You can take screenshots. There's this really funny picture in the Discord screenshots. You should go look through it. It's all the streams, all the places we've ever been. For over a year, we've been taking screenshots through the whole way. Everywhere we've been, all the people we see, all the places we go, all the things we eat, all the travels, all the animals. You guys are such good photographers. So basically it just takes a picture from my phone, and if the bitrate is good enough, it's as good of a quality of a photo that you could take ever with my phone. So it's like you're taking a photo for us. And there's no overlays, so it's just a photo, so it's nice. Strange Quirk, yes, new van. So I'm actually really close to getting something done really soon. So it's exciting. I'm stoked. A new van you already have. Oh, no. No, I mean, this van is only a couple years old, but not yet. How you doing, Quirk? I see that TwitchCon badge. It's funny because if you're watching on the vertical stream, it's funny because I couldn't have even planned it any better. If you watch it on the vertical stream, it's like just me literally like sitting in the chair like all goofy like this. Hey, if you're scrolling through the vertical live streams on YouTube, hi, my name is Danny, welcome in. How much can you afford for a new van? Have enough credit? I don't want to buy anything on credit. I don't want to get anything too new. I want to preserve this van and think about it later. The only thing I would do is get a replacement of this van of the same model, just a little taller. Because I learned the engine so well on this diesel engine that, I don't know, I'm so familiar with it, it'd kind of be a shame to have to learn a whole new engine as good as I learned this one so far. You know what I mean? Because I've been able to do my own work on it and all this stuff, so it's been a journey. It wasn't easy studying and executing those things that I learned, but here we are. You bought a 22 ProMaster with 3K miles on it for 30K. Payable $500 a month. Oh, that's sick. That's awesome. Yeah, my only downside to a ProMaster is that I'd have to relearn the engine, but also the mileage. Like, I get 600 miles per tank with the diesel. But that's sick. I love that, dude. I love the ProMasters. Just don't love the mileage. A lot easier to get parts on an American vehicle. A lot easier to find gasoline than it is renewable diesel number 2 that's not a crazy weird bioblend that's made for these newer diesel engines. So it is a good option, to be fair. My title's so goofy today. Oh shit, it's raining. Will it leak? Will the van leak? I got the ProMaster because it was 75 inches wide to fit a full-size mattress, which is 72 inches. Others are less than 72 inches wide. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I think ProMaster has the widest, and then Transit has the tallest. So it's a toss-up. Which one, are you really tall? And how do you want to sleep? Oh yeah. Yeah, my bed is just like a little twin bed I built for myself. I'm very minimalist in here for now. Oh my god, shut this shit off. What is this?
Repetitiveness, yeah, I just gotta keep doing it.
I'm not clicking anything. It's doing all this shit for me. The phone's just opening things. Little tiny fruit flies. You guys ever find awesome musicians on Twitch and you're like, damn. Like you gotta share those with me if you ever find them. You look so relaxed. I'm so relaxed I can go to sleep right now. How are you feeling this man? For the bed so I can store things under it. I want to try to meet up with people on Crossroads app to work on my van with. Go to caravan so I don't have to be by myself. Wait, what are you working on? To build it out or to do some maintenance or repairs or what? Where are you located? Don't tempt me with a good time.
you like that angle, it's a fun angle. Oof. Woof. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Sneezing in the store. Oh, it's spitting food out. Whoops. Save that for later or something? My bad. Well, time to watch this video. Fine by me. Oh yeah. I want to go to the gym. Dude, I'm so lazy. When the weather's like this, I'm like, oh, I'm going to go to the gym. Last night I said that. I didn't. I'm not. You have 1,280 watts of solar? Holy fuck. That's a shit ton, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I haven't really needed the air. I mean, it's been hot, but I haven't like reached a point where it's like I need to beef up my system to be cooler. I haven't reached that level. I've been boiling hot, but when I insulate it, I don't know. Yeah, I guess if I was like camping the mountains and shit, it was just hot as fuck. Yeah, air conditioning's like the van lifer mega challenge. When people try to look into it, try new methods of doing it, you know, all that stuff. It's a whole debacle. Let's go. Today's going to be a killer day. I feel it. Hell yeah. I love that attitude, Becky. Let's freaking go. Becky's going to have an amazing day. I know it. You know it. She knows it. She just look in the mirror and be like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Make this day awesome. Already is awesome. Awesome day music.
Yeah, let me do this, make the music to make the movements. I spit my 2 cents, go and do this. I'm
about to lose it. Want retribution and restitution, way less confusion. My execution is evolution, my soul is losing. Uncle Sam don't give a damn, you got a paper route. You got some dreams, but it's designed so you can make it out. Go to work and pay your bills, no time to think about.
We'll do more exciting stuff soon, I promise you guys. There's a big rain. There's just like a lot of rain coming in next week.
Boy, you gotta chase the karma, gotta get the karma. I'm about to crash out, pull the max out. It's time to spaz out. My last shot already passed out. I'm a cash cow, my brain's rich, but my hands out. This ass planned out. Think you see the picture, don't forget the camera pans out. Let me do this, make the music to make the movements. I spit my 2 cents, go and do this. I'm about to lose it. Want retribution and restitution, way less confusion. My execution is evolution, my soul is losing.
How much wattage do you get from them while you're using them? Yo, Arena, what up? San Diego.
Sorry, I'm just fine. My open mind, I'm calling mine. The water's up, it's all designed and I be climbed. Greatness defined, yes, so bro, let me hold it down. The stars align for all that matters on all the platters. Hold the chatter, chopper scatter, and leave you tattered. All we know is disaster. Back is always against the plaster. You can be an alpha, even kappa, he still gon' cap you. He don't care about an alma mater. He ain't going off to college, gotta raise a daughter. He raised a proper, went to school, she wanna be a doctor. He can't afford tuition, but he wanna see her prosper. Think fast, make a plan, come out on top. He got a place he gonna rob, he know just the spot. He said, empty out your pockets, give me all you got. Put the money in the bag, it's not worth getting shot.
Alright, that's the song. That's how you're gonna start your day. Yeah, it's good to rest, Liz, for sure. In the words of Ron Burgundy, welcome to San Diego, Wales, New Oh, nice, your insulation. Your curtain is insulated. Nice. That's nice. I used to have more stuff up there, so it was thicker. Alright, bye, Liz. Crazy over one thing. It's constant hot here, 85 degrees Fahrenheit last night to sleep in. Oh, Jesus. No. Nope.
It's way too hot. Box under the passenger and make the chair higher? I would not think that would fit. The box under the passenger seat? It comes stock this way. Technically, you could take this apart and put a 360-degree rotating adapter in between it. We were talking about that earlier. Most of the time, people with this model van, they use the box under this seat because it's completely empty. Mine's like filled with sparkling waters and energy drinks right now. And so usually people will install the diesel heater underneath that, in that section, so that it's tucked away. That might be something I do in the future right there. Depends on how long the summer goes and where I go in the summer. I might not be in a climate where it's necessary. Cold morning, I mean, you know. There's people fucking camping out in Alaska right now. And I'm in a van in Southern California, so I may not need this, but if I wanted to go camping in the future and like really go to places where it gets really cold in the mountains at night and shit, and like near lakes and waters and creeks, it gets cold. Probably need it for like some real adventures and stuff, like camping out in the national forest or somewhere like that. But as far as like what my plans are so far this year, we're gonna get the rust repair under the windshield done. We're gonna replace the windshield and then call it a day. Mosquito, dude. I hope I got it. There's mosquitoes coming in. No. Get out. You're not allowed. Oh my god, I got the protein roll stuck in my throat. There we go. Speaking of here, replace our diesel heater and then our nose is much better. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Excuse me. How much was it? See you later. Thank you. Bye for now. Bye, Liz. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here. You guys, Liz on the YouTube chat is heading out. Make sure you say goodnight if you're over there. She's very cool. Good night, Liz. Good luck. Your uphill walk. If ever was under 100, wow. It's crazy. You guys, we will be going on adventures. This is just part of living on the road. Is sometimes you have days where you just sit and think and talk about random shit until everything makes sense. Oh my god, Yasmin with a tier 3! Oh, thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you so much for the resub at 8-month streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the tier 3. Let's freaking go. Can we get some hype emotes in the chat? How are you? Welcome back. How was your trip? We missed you. Casey, how you doing over there? Farhana, what's up? Farhana Chedia, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, how have you been? What's up? Thank you so much for the resub at tier 3. Let's freaking go. Let's absolutely go. For 30 months in a row. Holy shit. That's a long time. 30 months is exactly a year and a half, but 2.5 years, sorry. It's exactly 2.5 years. Which beach are you at? For Hanachetti. We are in Ocean Beach. Well, we're in Sunset Cliffs. San Diego. Beach in San Diego. No doubt the machining on the Webasto is much better, but not worth $1,000 when you can just clean up the burrs on the Vever casting. That's crazy. So then how long does the $100 one last, you think? What's up, Rainbow? How are you? How are you all? How are you, Danny? I'm good, thanks. We're just chilling today. Lots of beaches in San Diego, that is true. I'm about to find out. Let you know next year. Yeah, let me know. Well, how long did you didn't have another cheap one before this one? Or did you only have the expensive one? What are you up to, Rainbow? We'll see. It's hard to not want to just bop around to this song. More time with tablet, switching streams on phone, watching Dollar a bit ago. Nice. I don't even know how I found this song, but I saved it. Somehow it made it onto this playlist. It sounds like minions in the studio making beats. That's pretty funny.
Please wait, hold on, stay a little longer. Your vibe, this route, got me feeling calmer. Outside the window, be the moon in the streets. Cobblestones reflect homes as the night sky bleeds. Can you give me the heart now? I'm too
I think these are some of the songs I wanted to show Cynic too. I like the French part better. Or whatever language that is. Less people will ask if it's a green screen if I sit at this angle. So what are you up to, Yasmin? What was your, remind me, what was the trip? Tell me everything.
Tell me everything.
I want to say. Oh damn, it's been sucking up the battery life on my power bank. Oh, but my phone's at 100. Nice. Alright, I haven't done this all day. On a scale from 1 to 10, 1 being the worst day of your life. Sad day. 10 being the best day of your life. Between 1 and 10. How are you feeling right now? I'd say I'm like a 7. But a good 7. That's good. 7's good. 7's great. I just haven't seen the sun today. Jessica 6, Lakebug 6.5, Jamessa 7, Eli Superfly on YouTube 0. Damn. Well, 0 is a circle, so that's infinite. So you're just infinitely good. Or are you actually doing bad? What one is it? Hope you're not doing 0. Therion 6, Yasmin 9. Holy shit. Granada for my sister's friend's wedding. It was crazy at first, then it was relaxing. So that sounds epic. 9. I'm so glad you're 9. Look at you. You and Jamessa over there, the 9s. Going on 2 if I don't get some tacos. You better get some tacos. You haven't seen the sun either today? Yeah. V-Kite 7, let's go. 7 gang. Casey, an 8. Heck yeah, Casey on YouTube. Just got out of ads. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Sorry about those if you saw them. Most of you guys are subscribed, so hopefully you don't see them. Wait, this song is so good. Did I actually find this, or is this a recommended? This is recommended. Saved. What is this? It's so good. Chinese American Bear. That's their name. Chinese American Bear. It's a duo. It's a guy and a girl. Chinese Mando pop with Western indie pop. So she's Chinese and he's American.
Their songs often switch between English and Mandarin, capturing a spirit of joy and longing that resonates with a diverse audience. I would say so. It's good. It reminds me of I don't know, like MGMT, Gorillaz. What's that one band that did? What's that one song? The one about the school shooting. Our goal. That's crazy. All I did was sit around today, guys. Thank you so much for supporting me on what I would consider an off-on day. An off day online. We're kind of just hanging out. I look at these days as a chance to just chill with you guys and hopefully never miss a chance to talk to you. You know? Because sometimes we're going out, we're doing stuff, we're splitting the tension between me having to show you, talk about stuff, show you what we're seeing, to you guys chatting with each other, keeping up with that, keeping up with conversations between us, welcoming and greeting new people, thanking people at times, and it's a whole fucking thing. Love you guys. Thank you so much for the support. These down days are very relaxing, to say the least. So it's nice to give my brain and body a rest. And I don't feel guilty for it. I don't feel like, oh, I should be doing this or whatever. I feel just totally content. So thanks for allowing me to still get online and just kind of chill today. Let the old knee rest. Rain fishing stream, that'd be sick. I would catch and release. I don't need crab traps, bro. What the fuck? Imagine I pull up with rusty crab traps that are like fucking on the roof with like all kinds of crazy fisherman boat dock ropes like strapped all around them and netting and stuff. A bunch of fishing poles coming off the head. Nah, maybe in a different life. But I could catch and release and have fun fishing at some time. Okay, can we go lay on the rocks? No, they're slippery right now. It's dangerous to walk out there too much. We did it earlier. I don't recommend. We were slipping in the sludge. Oh yeah, if you're new to the YouTube channel, make sure you subscribe if you want to hang out more and see more of these streams. I know this isn't a great template. I feel like when I'm actually doing stuff, there's a lot of interesting things happening. We can have fun conversations. I can share my world with you. But on days like this, it's more relaxed. But we've got a lot of adventures to come through this year. Yeah. So I wonder if I remember when we broke the alt, because we at one point had like 1,000 subs on the channel before we ever did a subathon. And I remember when we started the subathon, we broke the old record, and I was so excited. I was like, "Oh my god! Oh, that's so cool!" It was I'm still excited thinking about back on it because it was so special. I was like, "Oh my god, the subathon!" I didn't have any expectations that the subathon was going to work out, you know, as far as like hitting a crazy sub goal. I just knew that I was going to have a lot of fun, and hopefully the stream didn't end. And
You guys came through so hard. I love you guys. Oh, another mosquito. Get the fuck out of here. Don't live in here. Oh, it just flew into the... It's just a part... Okay. It's probably living in a crevice of my van waiting for me to fall asleep now. Oh my god. Please go back outside. Please leave. But yeah, I just remember being like so excited at every part of the subathon, and I still feel that way about the next one. Because you really can't expect anything. You can only appreciate it and make it fun. So like, for me, when we broke the record of subs that we had on the channel that had nothing to do with the subathon, I posted about it on the Discord. I was so excited. We were at 1,205 subs. We were all like, fuck yeah, we did it. W community, let's go. And then by the end of the subathon, it was like, Day 15 subathon, day 16. I typed in subathon on the search bar on Discord just to see the stuff that I posted. Yeah, we gotta go visit my mom. The real question is, how many subs did we hit during TwitchCon? Who can track that? How many subs did we hit at TwitchCon? That was we broke our subathon record at TwitchCon, and the subathon had already ended, I think. I think we got to like 3,200 subs at TwitchCon, because Uncle fucking J-Pop existed. I was like, what the fuck? Blew my voice out by screaming. I wish I knew the exact number. I think I wrote it down somewhere, because I was like, I'm going to need this. But I don't know. Because we were right at that period where the next day it was like boom, like 300 subs gone. So it wasn't like the record anymore. Most of them are little gnats or something, and then there's some mosquitoes for sure. Like 1 out of every 20 gnats is actually a mosquito a little bit. Aw, thanks for checking it out on YouTube. Yeah. I think we're planning to go to the Radical Fairies Beltane event in Wolf Creek. Is that something you've experienced? No. Never even heard of it. But it makes sense that you would go. See you there? I was supposed to say mosquitoes. Get mosquitoes, spray some peppermint. Spray and they will leave you alone. Okay. Either way. Yeah. Dude, there's spots in Hawaii, on some of the Hawaiian islands, where there's so many mosquitoes, it's almost unbelievable. And in Michigan, because there's so many lakes everywhere, and just so much water, and like little creeks and rivers, and stagnant water puddles everywhere, and buckets with water in them, and all kinds of shit everywhere, always mosquitoes. But I remember hitchhiking in Hawaii. I was in the middle of the jungle. And I was just like, oh God. Like just literally my whole body, my face, my forehead, my ears, my neck, the back of my neck, my ankles, my feet. I was wearing flip-flops, so I had no shoes and socks on. Dude, the mosquitoes were just... I was just holding my thumb up like, oh, God, freaking shit. Like, just letting them bite the shit out of me. Like, I couldn't even... I would have just looked like a crazy person standing there smacking myself and swatting because there's no stopping it. And once you stop, they're going to come back. Like, you're in the fucking jungle. And I was like, dude, I was getting destroyed by these fuckers, man. I'll never forget. It started pouring rain, just like dumping rain. And in any other situation, I would have been like, damn, dude, I'm getting dumped on. Like my backpack, whatever, my phone or whatever I have on me. I'm like, oh no, this is going to get ruined. But when there was the mosquitoes and it started raining, I was just like, haha, goodbye mosquitoes, see you later. Dude, I was saved by the rain. And then I was trying to hitchhike to this little shack I was staying at, where I put my stuff at for like one night. And I didn't even know where it was. I would literally just like hitchhike somewhere when I was young, and then I would leave my backpack and all my belongings there, and like my passport and everything, and then I would just leave, and then I'd be like, oh yeah, wait, what? Like, I don't even have the address of that place. Like, where was that place? And then I'd like, because the islands are small and people know each other, I'd just be like confused. I'd just have to ask people, and they'd be like, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, or I know where that is. And then I would be like, oh, I remember. This person picked me up in a little VW Westphalia bus, and it was this lady. Was it a guy? I don't remember, but I do remember being like, I have no idea where I'm going, and they're like, really? You know, they were like, well, I've been living here for a long time, I know like everybody, and they're like, and I know like every property, even, you know, like I know what everything looks like if you could describe what the place looked like. Describe features when you walked in from the road into the shack, in the jungle shack, and I described it to them, and then they were like, oh, that's my neighbors. And it was so funny, they literally lived next door in the jungle. And I mean, it makes sense because I was in the middle of nowhere in the jungle, hitching down a road that they live down, and not a lot of people live down there, so it does make sense. But it was interesting. I was totally lost, but I was on the right track. If I wouldn't have met them, I might not have been so lucky. I don't know. This is San Diego. The story I was talking about. Wait, I don't know what. This is San Diego. The other story was about Hawaii. Hawaii. Yeah, the mosquitoes out there are bad, but that's literally it. Like, they have no crazy snakes. They don't have crazy, like, scorpions. They don't have, like, pythons. They don't have anything really crazy. They have wild boars. Those are pretty scary. You ever heard a pack of wild boars in the distance when you're in the middle of a hike in the jungle? It's scary. It sounds like a war is happening. They sound like they're screaming and crying almost and like fighting. Have you ever heard a pack of wild boars? This is what wild boars sound like. Oh, it sounds like an advertisement. Damn. Imagine getting 500,000 views on the sound of wild boars, man. I'm in the wrong. I need to think. I'm on the wrong career path. Just kidding. Imagine you're walking through through the jungle, and you like set up camp for the night somewhere on a hike, and then you start hearing this. And then you're like this is literally exactly what it's like. Like you're walking through the jungle, it's dark, all you have is a headlamp, you're by yourself, no one's around, and all you hear is this in the distance. Not far either, like in the ditch next to you. I swear to God. You know how many times I had that happen? A lot of times. Scared the shit. I've never been so scared. I literally have hiked through places where there's bears, mountain lions. I've walked the same trails that have mountain lion tracks on them the same day that like I've had a lot of really close experiences with them. Didn't really scare me. I don't know. I feel like if a mountain lion kills me, that's kind of badass or something. But a pack of wild boars, for some reason, intimidates the fuck out of me. It's like something out of an anime movie. And there's a lot of depth to the sound, and like the mid and the low range sounds you can almost feel the sound. It's very intimidating. Boars are extremely dangerous. Yeah, that too. So when you hear them, it's not like just, oh, that's kind of scary sounding. You're like, oh fuck. People have been literally killed by these things. It's not funny, sorry. It's just funny that it's scary. Pretty gnarly. I don't know if you've ever seen them before, but they're fucking big. It's interesting. And they're also kind of beautiful and cute when they're babies. This guy's got a 30-second video of boars screaming near his hunting blind. Bro, it sounds like some shit out of a fucking movie with just crazy creatures that will come through the forest and kill you. This is what I was trying to describe. That's the kind of shit I remember hearing. You're literally thinking of I don't know, what's those crazy anime movie series with that writer or that the dude. I don't know how to say his name. I forget. But you know what I'm talking about? It's on that level. Imagine hearing that when you're just walking through the jungle in Hawaii. You're like, oh man, I'm on an island. I'm so glad to be here. This is great times. And then you hear like it's right next to you, and you're helpless. This is a reality. I remember I slept at this one little shack, and then all night I heard that. All night, outside my fucking shack. All night. I don't know if they like to roam at night or what the hell is going on with that. But all night. And then when I woke up, the whole farm that the person was letting me stay there, the whole farm, and the whole time I was walking to the property, it was like a mile or two, the whole time I was walking, there was those sounds in the dark. And then I had to find the shack in the dark. And then I went and slept in there. And then when I woke up, I came outside, And all of the fucking food, all of the farm, like the agricultural, like the stuff that they were growing, had been upturned. Like all the boars ripped all of the entire, every single crop of food that they planted. They ripped out, it was like taro, and they ripped it out and they ate the roots because they don't even eat the plant. They just pull it out. And they were so mad. They're like, how come you didn't do anything? I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Yo, Mavi! Thank you so much. Holy shit. 17 months, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you a ton, dude. Next month makes it a fucking year and a half. Thank you so much for the support. How are you? It's going good. Thanks for asking. How are you? You guys, can we get some hype emotes in the chat when people sub? It's a thing. It's a thing we do. We're trying to make it into a thing. It's a thing we try to do to make it into a thing. One day, it should be an automatic reflex, and we're gonna do it. After that night, I'd be a ninja in the night and having some bacon in my mouth. They even like my crab trap type comment. I'm not worried. Thank you for the on-screen celebration. Let's go, party time. Let's go, let's go. Thank you. Excuse me. Appreciate it. Mucho aprecio. Whoa! Damn.
Mystical Maddie gifted 1 subscription.
What the heck? Well, luckily, I am a sane human being because most people probably would have just thrown fucking hands. Wait, where did I have my hands right here? So that person just straight up punched my van. A tweaker. And they said something about seeing me here, but clearly we don't know each other because it was like a mid-50s lady. Total tweaker. But thanks for smashing my van, lady. Jesus. Crazy. That shook me up. Okay, moving on. Welcome to living in a van. You never know what's gonna happen. I'm sure one day I'll notice where she hit it because I couldn't quite tell. But there's the dude, she fucking reamed it. It was like, that was the equivalent of like throwing a baseball at the side of my van. Like that was the hardest. I would have, if I could have guessed, I could have thought that somebody hit my van, like, or crashed into it with a bike or something. That was fucking loud. Jesus. It was just one tweaker lady. If she tries to touch it again, I'm gonna have to say something to her. I'll tell you that much. But she just kept walking. Oh man. Yeah, people do that. People think your rig is somebody else's rig. I've seen it. One time my friend brought their RV to San Francisco, and this fucking tweaker was like banging on the doors, being like, whoa, so-and-so's in there. And they're like, dude, none of us know who the fuck you're talking about, so get the fuck away. And he was like, no, it's the same exact RV, like literally the same one. And they were like, well, maybe they fucking sold it. Like, we don't know who you're talking about. And I've had people come up to me, even today, somebody stopped right here and was like, roll your window down. And I rolled it down. And then they were like, oh shit, I thought you were somebody else. And I was like, well, what's your name anyways? You know, nice to meet you. See you later. But yeah, that lady walking by just like fucking Hulk smashed my van with something. She had to have maybe, I don't know if it was her bare hand or what, but that was, maybe she's palm smacked it, like whap. I don't know. It's fucking loud. I looked for a dent or a mark or a smudge in the dirt because it was really dry and dusty and windy before the rain came. But I don't know. Hopefully she stays safe and fed and gets better, right? I only hope for the best. Hello, a little fly. Yeah, I hear a little fly. I don't want you to grow. That's scary. Yeah, no worries. I'm not really worried about it. Just got back. What's happening? Nothing. Some lady, just tweaker lady, walked by and banged on my van. It was a lady. Thank you so much, Mavi, for gifting us up to Pike Beach. Thank you. Thank you. That happened in the same moment, I think, as that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry, I missed that. A little intense for a second there. Well, hopefully I would imagine she probably doesn't hike down here very often. I've never seen her. I've never even seen her in town before, to be completely honest. But, yeah, you know, hopefully that's not a regular occurrence when I'm trying to chill. Fucking harshly mellow, lady. Come on, though. Read the room, lady. What the fuck? Oh, nobody clipped it? The bash of me jumping out? Wait, you did that to someone's truck? What, smacked it? After they almost ran me and my girlfriend over trying to cross the crosswalk to Whole Foods. Then they had the audacity to get out of their truck wanting to fight. That's crazy. I actually thought it was my gift sub sound. Oh my god. No. I wonder if she'll smack any other people's cars or if it was like personal to her. You know, she saw my van and was like, yeah, fuck this person. Fuck you, Bill. Fuck you, One-Eyed Willie. And I didn't forget what you said about my cooking. It's like, no, I'm Danny. Somebody else, thinking of someone else. I'm chilling. I'm good. Leave me alone. Don't smack my car. My van. Yeah, imagine like this angle. She walks that way. I run up, I pepper spray her, and it's like, oh shit. Like if she came at me, the only thing I could have done is pepper spray. Luckily, she just decided to walk away and try to flex and be like, yeah. But, you know, like, okay. Thank God she didn't come at me. I would have pepper sprayed the fuck out of her. Oh my god. And luckily, it didn't happen because I didn't know it was happening. So if it was happening, I wouldn't have been able to stop you guys from seeing it. You clipped it for me on Kick. You ever think of an alarm? One might scare them off. Yeah, maybe that sound I found the other day, the one that's like the sound that could make anybody go crazy. Don't fuck with Danny. Yeah. More like don't fuck up the vibe. No, that's built-in Kick AI moderation. Plain Kick. Should have made a wild boar noise at her. Oh my god, right? That's what I need. I need a necklace that has a device on it that makes boar sounds when I blow through it. So if somebody ever comes at me, I can threaten them audibly. You know, I can just be like, and they just be like, oh my god. Just be all like, what the fuck, weirded out and run away. That's my my tactic. And then if they get any closer, pepper spray them and keep doing the sound. Like if they fall on the ground, after you pepper spray them, call the cops. Say, hey, this person attacked me, I pepper sprayed them, I just want to make a police report. And then while the cops are coming, keep going and pepper spray over. Just kidding. Don't keep pepper spraying them, but don't stop doing the sound. Clip. My Discord is the same as username, Potential Bliss. So are these baby mosquitoes or are these... Maybe they are. I think they are actually. These aren't fruit flies. Maybe some of them are. Man, bro, that's a tiny mosquito. It was until I decided to play God. It's gone now. Sorry. Yo, I want to take care of some biz. I want to call the shop owner, Puya, talk to him, and kind of make some plans. So I want to do that today. Today's the day to talk to him about it, if he has a minute to talk about it. I just got home, you're still alive. Yo, welcome back. Yeah, it's been a long one. We got on pretty early. Wait, what time is it? It's 2:30. You guys, we do have adventures coming too. So for those of you who've been tabbing up the stream, hanging out, even if you've been quiet in the background, lurking more, thank you. Thanks for helping us keep the average up. Thanks for helping the community grow. Even on these relaxed streams, sometimes people find the stream and they find it interesting, and then they have something to look forward to, and this isn't what we're doing. We're actually exploring on foot or going somewhere cool or whatever. And so thanks for helping me hold it down, even on days that are like slow down days where we're chilling like this. Thank you guys. It means a lot. It really does. I do appreciate that. Cause like, bro, I put in so much effort back in the day on streams and not have the viewership we've had today, right? You know what I mean? And we've just been chilling all day, just really just kicking back. So thank you guys so much for holding it down today, for supporting and chilling and vibing. I can't thank you enough. Plans for a new window? Yes. I think I've just got to ask him, can I have it shipped? I'll be like, hey, I'm going to send you some links to the sources I found. Like, can I have it shipped to your place? And I also found a source for the window itself. The metal panel is one thing that I have to order, and the window is another thing. And then I think all the other product and services will be things that he provides himself or whoever he hires to do it. But we'll see. I'll ask him about costs in relation to the price of the things that I'm buying, instead of him sourcing it and buying it and just handling it all. Yeah, but he's super helpful, so I'm excited. I want to talk to him. I'm excited to talk to him. And then I'll see if he can do something where he like seals up the seams on the roof, stuff like that during that whole process. So no more worrying about any of the seams or the roof anymore. And I think he'd probably do some kind of paint job that would like start right below the gutters, paint the whole roof all the way down this slope, and then down the arms, and then down the cowl across the bottom panel of metal here. And then so it would be painted all there around, and then to the right below the gutters, maybe even an inch below the gutters, just even if it's like, but might need to get a different color, or might be like a lap sealant or something. We'll see what we end up doing with that, but it does need to be repainted too, so it's kind of crazy that hopefully it only costs X amount, because we're not going for like a full paint job, but even though it's still a lot to paint, like, so hopefully it can all be done within the price range is what I was hoping for. But to get all that done makes this thing super ready to insulate and kind of just move forward living in it without having to worry about leaks or rust getting worse. Just the rust getting worse is one of my biggest worries, so having a new windshield is going to be sick. So no leaks on the seams, no worrying about waterproof tape holding the seals anymore after that. That's going to be sick, because on my seams on my roof I have waterproof patch and seal tape on the roof. And almost every Sprinter this year model I see has that same fucking thing. So I want to get rid of that, at least for a while, hopefully. And then have it all fixed up. And then I could put a fan in the roof, or I could put solar on top of it without worrying about needing to remove it one day to fix the rust, because it'll all be fixed. And that's pretty much it. Maybe do a very simplified mini build inside that organizes my stuff a little better and privatizes my stuff a little better, like conceals some of my stuff a little better. A little bit of a different system, like take this desk out that you guys are sitting on right now and replace it with something that's built that has like closure in the front. This is kind of an open air desk. It's very clean and minimalist. Thank you, Yasmin. But nothing major, nothing crazy, just something cozy. And even, I could even get away with just insulating the walls, doing something with the ceiling, because I don't want condensation to build up in here throughout the winters. And so something needs to be done with the ceiling, because that metal is going to rust in certain places over time. It could. It definitely did along the seams. But, it'd be sick if all of this is, fixed up and repaired and has like a good solution for it by that time. That'd be so sick. Like by the end of the month was kind of my goal. Like just the repairs. Because I can take off all these wall panels and I can put some insulation behind the walls and then take it slow with modifying things. I don't have to rush anything after the repair. Repair is just simply to stop the leaks and fix the windshield and fix the roof and just feel good about that. Since it costs a lot of money to do all that stuff, I also couldn't rush into making too many modifications. But I would love to have a really legitimate, like, kind of little mini system for my tools and for my power system, and like random little storage things for like my drinks and the bottles I always end up with. Keeping it simple is good. Hey Ron Chan, it's good to see you. Alert's not working. Wait, what? No, the one that Yasmin did worked. What's not working? trying to convince myself to go to the gym tonight. It's so hard. I feel lazier and lazier every day. I'm so happy though. Feeling lazy. I'm not even really feeling lethargic. I'm just like feeling just slow. Yeah, see, that's the sound of that. Oh, it's kind of quiet. Thank you, Yasmin. Strange, I didn't hear them. Yeah, it's because of the music. If the music wasn't on. Let's go tide pool hunting. Looking, not right now. Everything is so slippery and the water is so sporadic and it's gonna rain way more. We hiked out there earlier. Whoa, 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 What is April doing? Oh, she's doing the Lunar New Year stuff. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, it needs to be low tide when you're looking at the tide pools for sure. Unless you're like diving with a snorkel on. Lazy, but your mind works. Yeah. Lazy because I understand, given the environment, that it's like an opportunity to just rest. And I'm taking advantage of that opportunity and just accepting it. No resistance. Today will pass. Tomorrow will come. And it's good to be alive. And be around my friends. On Twitch. And YouTube. And God. And you know. The beautiful people of Ocean Beach. Yeah, I've been to wake up for the sunrise streams that we've been doing. I've had to like go to bed early, wake up super early, and so I've been waking up at like 4 a.m. every morning. It's like, are we supposed to do sunrise stream? Wait, what time is it? 4? Should I do that? And I like check the weather, and I'm like. And today I knew when I looked up at the sky, I was like, oh no, this is not going to work for like a good sunrise stream. So I just turned it on and we just hung out in the rain. And it did leak, by the way. We're going to get a lot more rain too, so fuck. Between the next couple of days, I have to repatch a portion of this or something because it was leaking. Maybe I should patch some of the bottom too if it's going into the dash or something. I don't know. We're not gonna have to worry about this soon. So where was it going for the whole week? San Francisco, better stay in San Diego. It's gonna rain everywhere. It's gonna rain here too, but then we're gonna get the least rain in San Diego. That's what it looks like. Plenty of duct tape, exactly. The pink Hello Kitty tape.
Okay, dude, I can't believe that lady smacked my van. My God. What a buzzkill. She threw it in my eyeball for like 5 minutes. I'm just glad it wasn't somebody's car, honestly. I'm glad it wasn't a bicyclist. I'm glad it was just some random tweaker. I guess I could be glad about it. You know, when it boils down to it. So just a random lady walking by my van, smack it. Accuse me of being somebody else. I'm never even gonna recognize her either. Like, she just was so whack job. I hardly even paid attention to identify it. She was very short and small and looked kind of frail, but apparently she can whop a big punch through the side of a van of a stranger. Very petite. She got one hell of an arm on her, huh? It scared the bejesus out of me. Shook me up. I went outside, nobody was there. I was like, what the fuck? And then I walked all the way around and looked, and then I saw her over there, and she's like, something like, nice to see you here. Something like that. Some kind of like snarky, passive aggressive, weird, like, I know what you did last summer type shit. She's like, whoa lady, don't murder me in my sleep, okay? It's not the fucking same van, okay, crazy lady? Maybe she was the crazy lady that was screaming outside my van last night all fucking night long. Could be connected. There was somebody screaming not too far away. Not too close, but not too far. Close enough for me to hear it. Just walking around kind of tweaker screaming style, like where it doesn't really make much sense. You can't really rationalize or talk to somebody or help them when they're like that, generally speaking. You just hope they calm down or ask them if they need anything other than drugs. And it's tough. She didn't come this way. She walked like into the street, hit it from that side, then walked around this way. I walked around this way when she was walking this way. So like, it's kind of like freaking A, lady. You know what she needs? I need to buy her a taco from City Tacos, dude. I need to be like, listen, crazy fucking lady. Chill. I'll buy you a fucking food. I'll give you $1 if you look at me and realize I'm not whoever the fuck. You don't smack my man. Okay? I'm not that guy. It's not me. That ain't them. That ain't me. Oh, some lady was walking down the street, this like tweaker lady who probably, you know, I don't want to talk shit, but she walked by and just bashed my van. Said some weird things. She like smacked it with something or hit it as hard as she could or something. It was loud. I thought somebody hit my van with their car, like maybe backed into me, or I thought maybe somebody hit me with their bike or something. I was like, what the fuck? And then she just walked away afterwards. Turbo background? Oh, dude. Yeah. Surfer guy. Did he do it pro surfer styly? Should I kill the whole? Should I kill the? Should I kill it? Should I kill the stream and kill the VOD? Thank you, Carrie. Dude, you know how dude, I was so ready to nuke. I was so ready to nuke. I was just about, I literally was like half a fucking millisecond to nuking this bad boy. I was about to go into full damage control mode. I was gonna raid, insta-delete, handle business. Okay, so yeah, in case he gets scared again or somebody clipped arm or something. He put some undies on. Now he's just throwing his jeans on. Okay, so we're good. Let me get back in my little my hidey hole, my little nest over here. But thank you, yes. I'm so grateful that you just let me know, because clearly that's not what I'm trying to show. Wait, now the background's all whitewashed. Oh wait, yeah, wait. This is your first time chatting in here. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Sorry. You guys, make sure you follow Carrie. She's got good vibes. And if you don't know who she is, I think she's been doing this a lot longer than me, if I'm not mistaken. As far as like IRL goes. You guys know her? Do you follow her? I follow her. Wait, type 1 in the chat if you don't, or if you follow Carrie, but type 2 in the chat if like you're about to right now. I'm curious. Please, please, please let me know. Also, thank you again. So I'm doing this thing where I lay in really awkward looking position, but it's more comfortable than you could ever imagine. And it just feels so fucking nice. Where we almost break TOS. 2 just followed. Thank you, Debbie. Real Herbicide just followed. Yo, thank you. Yeah, make sure you check her out and say hi and see what the vibe's like, and the community's very nice. 2 just followed. Thanks, guys. You guys are the best. I fucking love you guys. It is called Twitch TV. It's not called Bliss TV. It's Twitch TV. There's a bunch of Twitch streamers. And I like it when my friends go watch other people and check out more streamers and diversify. I also don't want you to get bored of me, so you gotta watch Carrie too. Okay, deal. People who like gatekeep their community are crazy. It's like, listen, man, they're just gonna get really tired of you if you don't start sharing your other streamers that you like, you know. Because I think people do that. They kind of gatekeep a little bit. They're like, no, these are mine. My minions. Do not touch. Don't touch. Like, I make sure I talk about and express how I feel about any streamer who does any kind of IRL or anything in between that I'm interested in. There's no reason not to, dude. Twitch is gonna die if we don't fucking gas each other up. Like, really. If you appreciate a streamer, tell somebody. Even if it's not me, just go do it. Because, like, we need that. We need more word of mouth and just more appreciative words being spread. And we need more people to see what it's like to build a community on Twitch and, like, feel really good and fulfilled and see your livelihood be supported with that, and some kind of balance where you can make it work. And we need more people discovering that that's good for them and that can work for them, and that there's people out there that will make up that community that they always wondered if it was possible. We need new streamers to start streaming more, to try streaming. We need streamers who haven't got maybe into it as good as they thought they would or whatever to keep pursuing it. And you know, we need more streamers. If anybody in the chat is like thinking about streaming, please do. If you have questions, I can help you. And if it's something that's less related to my lifestyle and helping you with this technology, you know, I always have a lot of friends who
are desktop streamers, and they know a ton of stuff right off the tip of their tongue. They can help you with most anything you need to figure out as far as like desktop computer stuff goes, games, all that streaming. But yeah, from IRL to desktop to gaming to traveling, between myself and so many other people, there's a lot of resources to like pluck information from, and you know, you can maybe you feel more confident moving forward if you have more support like that. I could always raid you or something too if you're starting out. I don't mind at all. I'd love to. And, you know, nothing happens overnight, man. That shit's fake. Everything takes a lot of hard work. And, so, you know. A lot of times you get like the biggest raid you've ever gotten when you first start streaming, and you're just like, oh my god. And the next day you still have the same 1 or 2 or 3 viewers that you always have. It doesn't really change things, but it does because there's time to grow. There's time for those people to maybe return and check in and then say hello later when they have time, or you know, things like that. But a lot of people don't trust the process enough, and they kind of bail on it. Someone give this guy a pillow for his head? No, dude. I got dreads and a big man bun back there to have it. Thank you, Melissa. That's so sweet. But yeah, shout out to the community, shout out to the streamers, shout out to Twitch, shout out to YouTube. And shout out to San Diego, California. I love you, San Diego. Shout out to Puya, Sprinter shop owner, who hopefully I have great news from soon. I have more definitive plans, timelines set. And I can start looking at dates to plan stuff, look at pricing and availability for campsites and costs, going up the coast, do a road trip with Sweaty. I was thinking of maybe doing like a 7-day subathon during the road trip with Sweaty, so that when I stream with Sweaty, I'll be doing like a 7-day mini subathon, and like we'll use that subathon as an opportunity to like remember what it's like, because it will have been like 6 or 7 months since our subathon. You're right, people need to take chances more and try new things, and then stick to it for longer. Wait, what? This San Diego? I'm going this year. It looks so gorgeous. Yeah, it is. This is San Diego. It is. I'm lying. But yeah, it's true, right? Do you have Nitro or something? Can you still hear me? Because the ads are playing. Am I talking to you? Are you watching ads? Hopefully not. Hopefully you're not watching it. But yeah, I agree. And also multi-stream. See a lot of growth across the board. I think today's the least subscribers we've got in one stream on YouTube in a long time. I wonder why. I'm just sitting upside down in a chair with my feet in the air doing nothing. Who would have thought? So what's one thing I need to do in San Diego? And then come here to Sunset Cliffs and then watch the sunset. But before you come here, go to City Tacos. It's right down the street. So look up Sunset Cliffs, then type in City Tacos and go to the City Tacos that's the closest to Sunset Cliffs. Go there first, then come here and watch the sunset, and you will have unlocked an achievement in life that is only one of the best in the fuck that you'll ever have in your whole life. I mean, City Tacos, then sunset here. I mean, that's fucking insane. That's like life-changing moment right there. City Tacos, and then here. Literally best tacos you'll ever have in your whole life. And then you come here for sunset, and you're one of the most beautiful places, if not probably will end up becoming the most beautiful place you've ever seen. And you can walk down this street for a couple miles too, so you can walk down all these cliffs. There's free parking.
And then down the road is that taco place in the same town. Yeah, City Tacos, like City Ciudad, like C-I-T-Y, City Tacos. Yeah, and then come over here. It's gorgeous. It's hard to get the perspective that it goes for like miles, so I'm gonna actually get up from my awkward looking yet comfortable positioning really quick to stutter, I guess. Apparently stuttering is my new thing. Look. Oh! So this is what it looks like out here. And then if you keep going down the coast, you can see the trail. You can walk down here. You can walk down the road. You can drive down the road, but it's gorgeous. So this is all Sunset Cliffs. Like everything in between that out there and further down, and then this going down around this bend and going around even further. It's just like this forever. People are surfing here. You can watch the sunset, watch people surf at the same time. It's beautiful. It's amazing. It's really incredible. It was raining, so we kind of just been hermiting inside. It just kind of just stopped raining a little bit ago. Mad swells. All right, I love you guys, but we should do we should do a raid. So if you're watching on YouTube, we're gonna wrap things up here. I would like to check in with April. It's been a while. Do you guys know who April is? She's doing like the Lunar New Year thing, so I'm interested to see. I feel like a freaking bug flew in my nose. Tickles. Yo, I love you guys. Thank you so much for being a friend, and thank you for being awesome and cool and awesome and all that good stuff. Thank you. And we will be together soon, okay? So much love for y'all. Copy and paste that message. And I'm gonna set up this raid, okay? Did it work? It worked. Okay, cool. Why is my nose so tickly? Make it stop. Somebody, what do you gotta do? Stick a finger in there. Go. Alright, good night, V-Kite. Good night, Mike. Good night, Jessica. Good night, Yasmin. Good night, Groot. Good night, Ron Chan. Good night. Good night, Liz. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah. Where my nose? That's what I needed. Good night, Parasite. Good night, Pike. Good night, Norman. Good night, Pixie, if you're out there. Thank you again, everybody. I appreciate you. Greek, thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody who resubscribed. Nala, for all the gifted subs, you crazy. What are you doing? Am I Papico? Thank you. Thank you. It's our partnerversary tomorrow. Nice. Good night, Ismail. We're leaving. Good night, Casey. Good night, Yasmin. Good night, y'all. So much love. You guys copy this message if you could.